Who is that? All right, welcome back, guys. This is another live stream event. This is going to be super cool. We're building the police station, Lego modular building. So excited about this. This is part 2. We actually have something done today that I can show you, and we're just going to proceed forward. So let me just say hello first to everybody out there. Good to see you guys. Calvin, what is up, my friend? Good to see you. I see Knight had popped in. Good stuff. Let's get building, guys. This is going to be really fun. Again, let's just see where this goes. Very excited about today to step forward this project. So this is what we got. We got a floor plan. We have the first floor, what seems to be done. We'll get this thing going. Really excited about this. What's up, Calvin? This is going to be fun. This is going to be a fun stream. And we'll try and break out Black and White Guy if we can. I'm real serious about this. Real serious about getting things done today. No more messing around. You got one shot at this. Alright, so let's do it. We got our zoom cam. We got all sorts of details we're going to pop in. Okay, let's get going. I think I'm on bag number 5. Again, this is the Lego Police Station Modular Building Collection set 10278 2,923 pieces. Let's get rolling. I'm so excited about this. More progress on this. So let's go ahead and go overhead and let's see what I got. All right. Looks like we have a fig in here. Happy about that. And some really cool dome pieces here. Yes. All right. So as people start coming in, or if they're watching in the background, again, I thank you so much for being here, guys. This is going to be fun, and we are just going to push forward on the creation of my Lego city as fast as I can. I'm going to try and do a lot of live streams. I am going to try to share this experience with you guys, so let's see how that works out. We will do our best. Excellent. And for all of you out there, make sure that you set the maximum setting on the quality. Don't let YouTube determine the quality to which you will watch. I know they're testing your speeds, but make sure you set it to maximum so you can get all the details. You can see every stud. That's what we want to go for. We want to see the quality and really get into this build. It's going to be great. So here we go. This is all the pieces for bag 5 as far as I know, unless there's another hidden bag 5 somewhere. But what I like to do is grab a few of my special pieces, like any, clear translucent pieces, just put them off to the side so they don't get scratched any further than they need to be. Obviously not going to do them all, but definitely the big giant window pieces and stuff like that. I like to rescue those out of the pack. Myfly, what's up? Good to see you. Lights, camera, action. Yeah, the lights are on. I'm getting a suntan as we speak. All right, these things double for me. I get a lot done here. That's for sure. I get tanned, and I build Lego, and I get to talk with my favorite people. You guys are my influencers. Remember it. Okay, I guess let's get going. We do have a fig in here. I'm very excited about that. Yes, cameras, 7 cameras to be exact. That's right. We have cameras all over the place, and don't you forget it. We're doing a straight black and white guy right now, and he is serious about what he does here. No messing around. When you do things, you do them right. 100%, the best you can. Best of your ability. Do it. All right, let's get down to it. Let's get to it. What's up? Lego Bear in the house. Good to see you, Lego Bear and Myfly, Calvin. Good to see you guys. You guys are making this the best stream of my life right now. Today is a great day to be alive. Let me tell you that right now. Absolutely. Today is a great day to be alive. There will never be another day like today, and that's for certain. So thank you guys for being here. Let's get building. Absolutely. Hello there, Lego Bear. Okay. Good stuff. Lego Bear shared the sig fig with me on Instagram. I was happy to see the official Lego Bear, a brick-built sig fig. Very cool. Okay, I guess I'm somewhere. I'm building a fig. I'm building a police officer. Very good. He's going to keep the town safe. That's all we can hope for. All right, so I do have the donut shop lady. She's done. And now we're going to build ourselves a police officer, and nothing too special. No capes or anything, although some police officers probably should be wearing capes. That's right. What movie's that from? You guys should be wearing capes. Boy, that just hit me. Another movie from the past. Alright, so he's looking great. I love it. Myfleece says, you should really put the Sanctum's, Santorum next to the police station. That's going to be awesome. You know, I love that set, and I'm absolutely going to get it. I'll wait in line for that set, absolutely. But the Sanctum, I feel it should have been built on a larger base plate. I just really feel that. I feel like 32 deep, but it should have been the wider base plate and maybe as wide as Assembly Square. That would have been choice, because really it does seem squished like that. I feel like the proportions are squished. Excuse me. And I do think that people are going to double those up. There's going to be a lot of people who are going to buy 2 Sanctums. No doubt about it. So here we go. We got the police officer with his walkie-talkie, and for the best zoom that I have, and that's probably that one there. Looking good. That's a good looking cop. All right. He's in. He's off to the side. We got him ready to go. And we're going to get building here. Yeah, I'm excited about the Sanctum. I'm also kind of excited about the Harry Potter train that was not announced at LegoCon as far as I know. That was sort of a leak, I think. The new Harry Potter train, that's pretty much like a UCS train. Although I'm pushing Harry Potter aside a little bit, I think the train could work, obviously, in most any Lego city. Very cool. Yeah, I know some that will buy 3, Calvin says. Yes, I can see that easily happening. 3 Sanctums. Oh, boy. I've seen people do like 3 and 4 boutique hotels. I think it's too much on certain ones. I've seen 3 boutique hotels put together, and it's a little too much. I don't know. Maybe it's just my opinion. Just an opinion. All right. And how much space do people have in their Lego city? You got to put more buildings in. You can't just have a bunch of giant buildings. You'll run out of space real quick. Although I definitely see some skyscrapers in my future. All right, we're building with bricks right now. Okay, and one thing I noticed, which is just really crazy, and I don't even think I can capture this, but we can go to one of my other cams here. So I was looking very closely at my build while I was sitting here waiting for everything to go live. And I was looking through the bricks. And where 2 bricks meet each other, there's actually the tiniest of space in between, enough to where I am looking through here and seeing the white of my desk right through in every spot between a brick. So I always thought it was a real snug, tight fit, but really I can see right through bricks, and that's the unit of error, or the measurement that Lego uses. I'm sure that's like who knows what this is, like a 196th gap. It's so tight, and I'd love to know what that is. Again, just another piece hound thinking about Lego pieces again. Myfleece says, what about if you hang the Death Star 2 from your ceiling above the city? Boy, that'd be so awesome. I definitely have the ability to hang so much here. I have tie-down points and steel up there, rafters. Real easy to just drill a tiny hole and run some wire through it. I mean, the tiniest little hole, and then super strong. So, yeah, I would like to. I have had thoughts and dreams of flying Star Wars ships up here, and around. We'll just see how it all plays out, that's for sure. You never know what's coming here day to day, but I love the idea. It's such a good idea. It's definitely been on my mind. Absolutely. Lego Bear, if I could, I would buy 3 of each set. 1 to build, 1 to keep, and 1 to sell. Yeah, isn't that the best? Because that 1 to sell will, offset, Oh, it's just so great, yeah. I'm not afraid to sell Lego sets. It's not a crime. Not a crime to sell Lego. It's a valuable market that we are all invested in heavily. And if I can hold on to a set and provide the storage space, the proper storage for a set, and I can turn a profit on it, fantastic. The more power to you. You're investing in gold. Good job. Good job there. This is now a Lego investment channel. You hear that, YouTube? I need the price to go up someday. Yeah, I like that. Lego Bear, there was a time where I wanted to buy two of each set. At least two of each. And there's a bunch that I have multiples of. And those will be sold. Okay. Not sure what I'm building, but it is sort of a micro build that's going to attach to my building. So let's just take a look at some of the details. At least I can put those in. It's a really good looking build here. I really have enjoyed the police station build. And there's more to go. All right. Okay. So hope everybody is all planned up for a good weekend. I will not be streaming tomorrow, and unfortunately what I've found out is that there are some people who were enjoying the Saturday stream because they do work in an environment where there's no messing around. Okay, you can't secretly have addshot on the monitor next to you when you're by the water jug and the boss is walking around the corner. So really we just want to be I want to accommodate for everybody, but I understand. And so we'll see how the channel progresses. Like I said, there's going to be a lot of changes coming in, and we'll feel it out together. We'll just see what's best. The weekday stream yesterday was fantastic, guys. No drops. Everything was good. We had low dropped frames, although I'm sure there was some sporadic sputtering of my image. We were still able to send everything through. I was very happy about that. So I'm very excited about what's to come, that's for sure. And what it looks like right now, I don't believe that I'll be finishing this build today. And what that means to me is I need to get on something and get another schedule out so that we can do some more live streams and keep this rolling. So we want to build this. We want to have the evidence here. We're building it on camera. Okay. Keep going. I'm just building a wall in place here. That's how the instructions are training me. But I like what I see. I would rather be attaching directly to the model, as you know, but we take what we can get sometimes. That's right. Big thanks to everybody contributing on the Discord server. We'll get that link up actually right now. Just have to do it. You guys, I really appreciate everything going on Discord is so great. There's been a lot of pictures being shared, Lego cities, leaks, bat signals that are going on top of this building someday. Really fun. A lot of good conversation. So make sure you guys are on the Discord server. Absolutely. Right there. Screenshot it if you can, and we'll get back to business here. All right. I'll flash it again, too, if we need it. But absolutely very excited about how the Discord server is going. Good community, guys. Loving it. All right. Keep building. Keep going. Okay. It's just a continual build. I wasn't even expecting to just build a wall in place right now. I didn't cheat. I didn't look ahead on the instructions. Not today. I just let it come at me. All right. But again, I wish I could. This is the bricks here. I don't know if there's any way for the camera to reveal the gaps and spacing I was talking about, like the 196th spacing in between each brick here. It's noticeable when you hold it. You know, if I had a light back here, Do I have any flashlights? Probably do. But I've never truly noticed the gap until all this lighting around me started revealing things to me. Most people, I'm sure, are building in the comfy confines of their living room with maybe a large TV in front of them. Maybe you have a specific and special place for Lego. The Lego room office. It's nothing better. Okay. We're building. Things are happening. We got a clock on the wall. And the clock in the directions appears to be different time than what's on this clock. So it looks like I'm setting the clock to about 7 minutes to noon. The clock in the instructions is showing about 3 minutes to 3. Definitely different clock in the instructions. Alright, let's get me a walkie-talkie. Where are you? Strange. As we search for a walkie-talkie amongst the pieces of bag 5, I'm not finding it because it told me to put the walkie-talkie in the hand of my police officer. Okay, but now it's telling me to get a walkie-talkie and stick it on the wall right here. So I guess I'll have to take my walkie-talkie out of the policeman's hand. It's kind of weird. That's weird instructions right there. Just give me a second walkie-talkie. As if I don't have like 30 of these things somewhere. Alright, well there's my walkie-talkie. Like I said, I don't see an extra one in my pieces. So that's what I'm left with, is stealing it out of the hands of the police officer. Alright, there'll be no crime solved today. Alright, but we got our walkie-talkie on the wall. The build is true. Okay, we're popping this puppy in right now. And this is going to be a really cool placement. And as you remember, the cell here, are digging through the ground with a spoon. And I may have forgotten a piece. Before I lay this, I'm going to go back. It looks like I'm missing a single piece somewhere. As usual. And I will get that put on. Calvin says, depends what time the kit was manufactured for the clock. Ooh. Wow. Interesting. Because the clocks are just rolling out, sort of on a printed schedule, all different times or something. That's interesting. Yeah, never thought of that. They are very efficient with how they use their molds and their printing machines, I'm sure. Alright, there's the piece I'm missing. Just another snot brick there. And let's get the alignment just butter. And there we go. Okay. She's going in. Tell me why I couldn't just have built this wall directly onto the model. I couldn't tell you, but I would have rather probably built directly on here. Anyway, we are definitely getting a resemblance of a city. I can make adjustments to this cam. Kind of raise it up right there. That looks good. Just to give you a little more perspective of that front or side wall that I just put on. Yeah, Calvin says, the time is right when it's printed. Interesting. Wow. I like it. I like what I hear. Okay. Pushing on. Let's go to the next phase here. Nice. More sand green. I love it. Okay, and we have, these are definitely going to be really awesome detail pieces here. This will be a great addition to the sand green building. Boy, I love these. I don't think I have very many sand green tiles. Boy, these are real nice. All right, there's one concoction. Hey, Gustavo, what's up? I'm at work, you sneaky guy. Oh, you don't know me. I wasn't here. Dude, I'm so glad to see you, bud. I think I was just referring to my friend Gustavo while you were off camera. And I'm so glad you popped in, buddy. This is so great. We're building the police station. We don't want to get you into any hot water. We know we don't want you heading to the boss man's office. Keep it low key. Keep the earplug in on the side that they can't see. I love it. Thanks, Gustavo. Great to see you. Okay, we are going to put some pieces on here. That's really going to tie this in. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. All right. Just love it. Love the snot bricks. Love the brackets. Thanks for that. Oh, that's great. Gustavo is in the house. Don't say his name too loud. Boss might hear. All right. Yes, this is an awesome build. We got the details going on. Let's see if I can get you up in here. It is pretty. Yesterday we got the front desk, the office, the water jug. The details on the water jug are fantastic. We got the cups on the right side and the stairs going up. I had no idea I was building stairs. I thought I was building a castle for some reason or at some moment. And then I was like, they just appeared and became stairs. So now I'll know for future modulars, this is the first one I'm going with, really. First official Lego modular for me. And now I'll know when I see stairs in the future, we'll see if they use the same techniques. All right, so get rolling here. We got another page to push on with. Yes. All right. All right, getting some brown going on. There's been a ton of these pieces in this set. These, you can see the groove, the modified 1x2 brick here, with the groove going down the slot. Gotta love this brick. They sure have used a lot of these, and I'm wondering what's gonna happen. Is it just a detail thing? It does just appear to be some kind of detailing. Yeah, it probably won't have any specific function or anything. These are the old bricks where you used to be able to insert a garage door or something like that. Maybe a trans blue garage door. Boy, I used to love these pieces. They go way back. Way back. Way back to the 80s. It's a long time ago. Yeah, Zisu lurking. What's up? Good to see you, Zisu. Welcome to the stream. Happy you are here. If for some reason you are lurking and you need to jump in and just say hello or add to, you add anything you want to this conversation. Like I said earlier, it's a good day to be alive. What a day today is. And you guys have decided to spend your day, or at least partial part of the day, right here, and I appreciate that. So awesome. Makes it fun for everybody. Okay, let's find my pieces. Yeah, this is looking to be just sort of a detailing that I'm building here. I like it, though. And if I turn the model around, you can see that I used it before. Just under the prison bars here is a little bit of those, reddish brown there. I'll just leave it over there. Better get used to those bars, kid. Yeah, I'm still watching Back to the Future hit and miss. By the way, I couldn't remember exactly who mentioned that there's a Back to the Future 4 that has to do with the video game of all the Back to the Futures, but I did just find a movie and a link that I saved that is 1 hour and 45 minutes long of all the game footage put into a movie. And I started watching a little bit of it, and it was just like, boy, if you really want to Back to the Future nerd out on some video game footage, which some consider to be Back to the Future Part 4, I'll have to post it on the Discord. And you got to have a lot of time on your hands. That's great, though. Gotta love it. All right, more bars we're putting in. Beautiful. Love that fit. Okay, so really this is street facing. Like this is going to go on the front of the building over here. And so the inmates actually have a pretty decent view, I would say. They usually do. Actually, I've passed a lot of prisons that have oceanfront property. You get a window in one of those places, you're set for life with a window view. Alright, I think I have what they want me to build. And when I insert it, it should fit like a glove. If it doesn't, something's wrong. Ooh, I like that. Yes, it does. Pure. Perfect. Okay. What's next? I don't know, but I'm excited for it. More details. Oh, keep it getting added. Okay. We are going with the front doors. Very happy about that. Looks like I have... Ooh. Yeah, I definitely have some scratches on the door. It happens during shipping. You can't ask them to wrap every piece of... you can kind of see it even in the frame. Right there. Right by the handle. Yeah, scratch on the glass. You should see the people that come into this police station at night. It's wild. Alright, let's get some of this going. Let's get some details on this door. Obviously going to be 2 of these. Double doors. There's 1. You know, I'm not sure. I feel like Lego should have a frame that accommodates a double door instead of using 2 frames. I would think that would be a pretty cool thing. It might not really work with sizing, fitting into everything, but this is very cool. So here we go. It is definitely starting to resemble a building here. Very cool. Yeah, love the donut shop. Getting hungry. Zissou, although window view is of the newsstand, though, right? Yeah. Reminds me of Clockwork Orange scene, being forced to see it all. Torture. Yeah, I could say that. But if, boy, if you're a lifer at San Quentin with a window view, that's got to be the best way to go about it right there. Zissou says, sometimes one wants to turn off media for sanity. Oh, yes. I do that often, but not often enough. Yes. It'd be nice to set down the phone at times, right? Lorcan Donnell, what's up? Hello, watching from Ireland. Welcome. That's a long way off, and I appreciate you showing up here. Very cool. If you are a Lego fan like we are, this is a really cool build. Very excited to be building the Lego Modular Police Station, I can't tell you. And more to come. I'm going to be building so many modulars, it's going to get crazy. But I love it. But I got to mix in the Star Wars. I think I'm going to have to alternate. It's going to be Star Wars, no, we'll see. And cars, a lot of cars. I'm definitely feeling out what I love most in the Lego world, that's for sure. And unfortunately, because of the price hike, things are going to have to be adjusted. I can't have every theme. Maybe a little bit here and there, but I cannot collect everything. Yes. Hi, Lorcan. Welcome. Very cool. Calvin says, Tygrone will get that handled and send a double door. Is there a double door? I don't know if I've ever seen one. That's the thing, is like, I like the doors here, but there's definitely not you don't need this here in the middle. That kind of makes a double door kind of awkward. No, I love it though. Okay, moving on. More building to do. That was an easy step right there. So far on this build, just about every page is about 20 steps. And I assume that could be the reasoning for the 18+. It's not a hard build. I mean, these are system bricks. I'm just clicking bricks. This is fun. It's a great build. I think anybody could build this thing. But to keep the focus on the page and to not lose count, maybe that's the advanced part. Maybe like the 20 steps per page. What was the last one I built? Or a couple times ago, the Mandalorian N1 Starfighter. That one was a younger set, and there was like 1 step per page. I was flipping pages, well, digitally. I was just doing this. I was swiping like every second, every stick. Calvin says there isn't a double door, but he can design it. I bet he could. I'm gonna talk to Tyrone about that. I want it. Gustavo says, yeah, a double door frame would be nice there. You'd think so. But then, like I said, you might have to have a door that is bigger. So no more this door, because you'd be left with, an 1/8 to 1/4 of an inch gap between the two pieces of glass. So you'd have to design a whole nother door. They're not going to do it. It's off the table. It's already off the table. Too expensive. We can't afford it. We got stockholders, shareholders to deal with. We got people that are depending on this company to make profit. Profit above all. Remember that. All right. Okay. Zissou. We're still not 100% what sets are increasing in price. Right. We don't know. They did say, I guarantee you it's going to be 25% across the board on every adult set. Every expensive set is going to go up. And 2x VIP is kicking off, guys. Kicking off tomorrow. I am definitely going to have to do some purchases because I'm doing no purchases, as far as I know, in July. I'm going to take a great break. That's for sure. So, yes, let's see. Did just order the small tumbler with Scarecrow. About 20% off Amazon. Just cool. That's really great, just in case. Yeah, you got to order some stuff if you can. There's going to be some price increases, but I heard it's not going to happen till August, September. So if you're going to buy, I would buy now and, through July. If you're thinking about making some of those purchases because you're worried about the price going up. Lorcan says, I'm a Lego fan, but I am trying to sell Lego bricks too. What set do you recommend to part out first? Oh boy. Just put it this way. If you can find a deal on the set you're looking for, really you want good parts. Any set that has a lot of tiles, that's a good one. Okay, tiles always sell. People are always looking for tiles. And always get at least 3 of the set. If you find it on sale, get 3. Maybe get 6, but at least 3. Don't part anything out as a single set. That's all I got to say. I am definitely looking to pick up some pretty big deals. Definitely on VIP and other things. It's going to happen. So, good question. Yeah, I would just look for the sales because it's going to give you the best return. That you paid less for the set, and then you can part it out. That's all I could say there, I guess. Gustavo, I love you, man. All right, Zissou. Oh, and I have to reply to your message. I'm just so busy. I saw your message. I was in your post. Thank you, Gustavo, or in your story. I appreciate it. I'm going to get my selfie going on soon. Zissou says, I heard that one of the new train sets has some sort of new double door, but not certain. Ooh. The green one? Boy, I just saw the green train, the high-speed rail. Oh my gosh, high-speed train. I'm going to get that green one. I'm getting 2 of those. I think it looks so much better than the yellow one for some reason, which I also have. So I'm not sure what to do. I'll have a lot of trains, I think, in my city someday. But that green one does look great. At first, I wasn't sure about that lime green, but I'm sure now. I'm real sure. Oh, wow, okay. Lorcan, I have the Land Rover set. Oh my gosh, I just picked it up, built. That's the first thing I started playing with when I got home was my Land Rover set, and I'm just like, I'm messing with the gears, and I'm using the winch, and I'm opening the back door with the tire. I just discovered all these things, and there's so much I still don't even know about it, and it's just been sitting behind me for about 5 days. So glad I have it. I want to rip it down, but I knew somebody who did break down on YouTube the Land Rover, and it took over 3 hours to break down. So I'm a little skeptical about breaking these sets down. I'm just going to keep building new sets. At least that's what I think. Calvin says, part out Ninjago Gardens for the lot count, Lorcan. Yeah, that's what I want. I want some city gardens. That would be great. Good call, Calvin. Yeah, it's definitely a good call there. It prices out really well, like 3 times itself. So look into that one. Zisu says, I semi-support the hobby. Also, by parting out, I look for clearance. Buy in price is key. Yeah, you got to get a good price. I also consider sets with in-demand minifigs to part out. Absolutely. There's nothing better than like getting a set that has the best figs. Like, who just told me? It's sitting behind me, but it's the Knights of Ren transport ship. I had no idea those figs were worth like $35 each. That set was a sleeper because the set cost a certain amount. The figs almost pay for the entire set. Then you get all those black bricks on top of it. Can't complain. Do you have any Harry Potter sets? I do have some Harry Potter sets. I've got the chess set. I've got the Whomping Willow. I've got the Great Hall. I love Harry Potter. But I think because of Lego's price increase, I am going to pass the torch to other amazing people who love Harry Potter, and I'm going to soak it up. I love it. I love the Lego Harry Potter stuff. But I think we all have to make decisions. I'm a collector. We're all kind of like collectors. And I want to collect as much Star Wars modulars for my Lego city. I will implement some Harry Potter into my city if it deems that it should be there. But yeah, I do love Harry Potter, but I have to take a break from trying to acquire and collecting the figs. I'm going to definitely try and collect the Star Wars figs. I want to get a huge Star Wars fig collection. It's going to be hard. Yes, so cool. Zizu says, I only buy Harry Potter sets that include Harry. I'm joking. Jeez, I wish they would leave him out. I know he's in every one. How many versions of Harry Potter can we have? That's for sure. Okay, I'm going to push on to the next page. That was great. Catching up with chat. Love it, guys. So fun. This is what I'm here for. I would not be here if I was not enjoying this more than you know. I don't get off the land very much. Just so you know. Who is that? Get on. I'm working over here. All right. Just have to handle things. There's people outside trying to get in all the time. Just kidding. Oh, so funny. Okay, Zisu, I plan to buy the new Sanctum day 1 and selling minifigs. Won't make a profit, but will lower the cost for me to keep the Sanctum. That's cool. You know what? I think that's okay. If you don't have the figs for your modular building, a city is a city. There's going to be figs everywhere. I'm going to have all sorts of different figs standing out here. They're not going to just be like this guy. I'm not just going to put the cops out here. There's going to be all sorts of stuff going on. So yeah, I think that's okay. And if you're not collecting those figs, there you go. I do like to have a complete set, but something pulls me away. Lorcan, the gold Harry Potter minifig is good. Yeah, I can agree there. I wish I had some of those gold figs. I just didn't. I don't know. There's a big promotion coming up, though, in July, guys. If you haven't seen the latest calendar that's put out by a cool tuber, Instagram guy. He puts out the calendar that Lego used to. Very cool, but there is going to be some promotions, a pretty good Harry Potter promotion, and it's the staircase past, can't remember the name of it, but it's a good gift with purchase, absolutely. So if you're going to spend money on Harry Potter, wait till the end of the month. That's a good idea. Calvin says no cops in my Lego city. No way. Calvin calls them peace officers. No cops. It's gonna be anarchy in that city. That's gonna be a wild city. Oh, it's funny. Tired of Batman, Owen Grady, Iron Man, Harry. Yeah, there's so many. There are so many different variations of Iron Man. There's nothing really too exclusive at this point, or is there? I'm sure there's some that are worth more than others. Gustavo says, I get it. Due to space, I think I will narrow down the themes I buy. Yeah, space is the biggest thing. And, a lot of people see me building here. I just launched a video this morning at 7 a.m. Another step forward on the Lego Room Office. But even with the space that some think that I have here, It's never enough. It's never enough space. I've already considered like building other buildings just to store boxes of Lego. I don't know. It's not. It gets to a point where you just say this should be good. This should be good for me. I don't know. Or you take over the basement or the living room. Oh my gosh. Calvin says just party barge Princess Leia. Yeah. Oh, I have her. Gosh, I got her and I got the barge. I had no idea what I was breaking down, but I know exactly what lot it's in, and that will be a set that I get to rebuild. I was pulling all those brown pieces apart. I'm like, what's this? Some kind of Western theme here? I'm just pulling off all this reddish brown. And later did I know, because of just awesome people over on Instagram that just post all the time, you realize like, oh, I just took apart a really expensive Slave One, or I just really took apart Jabba's sail barge. But I do have Leia. She's somewhere, and I remember I've got that fig. How much is that worth? I want to know. And Calvin's sig fig is also worth some serious coin. Absolutely. All right. That page threw me off because it was only one step. It wasn't 20. Okay, let's move it on. There's a new Lego store opening in Ireland for the first time soon. Nice. Yeah, it's crazy. I have a close friend that had never been to a Lego store except recently. I was blown away by that. It's a big Lego family. But really cool to get your Lego store. Hopefully it's not too far of a drive. I'm driving about 75 to 90 minutes, I'd say, is my average drive time to a Lego store. All right, Zissou, good to see you, buddy. Lurk, get some stuff done. You keep me up on the big screen, though. That's what addshot likes. If you can. If you got to take your phone, I get it. All right, good stuff. Thank you so much. Yes, Lorcan, how is your office going on? The office is going on great. The video I launched this morning was basically me moving my tiny brick store down here. We are in this building now. I'm so excited about that. It's where it was meant to be, and the time is right. It was not meant to be last month. It's meant to be right now, just because of things that are going on here. So I'm so excited for that. Just another step forward. And it's a big step for addshot. Very happy. And Lorcan says, so I might go to that Lego store. Oh, I bet you do. I hope you do. I think. How far away will it be? That's going to be the big one. Some people just live so far away from Lego stores. It doesn't happen. 2 hours away? That's big. So, like I said, mine can be about 1 hour and a half when there's heavy traffic. And I'll do that. You know, a 2-hour drive, it could be worth it. If you were really going for something that you wanted in your hand that day, I would say 2 hours is a small drive. You got your thoughts with you on a good drive. There's nothing I've done more of than driving and road trips. Let me tell you guys. Before I was Dude Lego Perfect Master over here, whatever our buddy Neil calls me, Dude Lego Perfect. Before I did this, I was doing a lot of traveling, and there's a lot to be said about being on the road with your thoughts. And a 2-hour drive to the Lego store, no problem. I would say do it. SW0485 Leia is average 108 new price. Gosh, that's good. Now I got to think about that lot that I bought, and that's part of an 84-pound lot that I remember. No, it was a 35-pound lot, and I paid about $170. So check that out. Yes, that was the $175 lot, something like that, off eBay, and I scored the Leia fig. I know I have her. I'm not worried about it. I know she's right over there. It'd take me 5 minutes to find her, but I'd get her. And that's why I keep my lots, all my used lots are still separated. Until they get into the brick cabinets over here, I keep all my eBay purchases in the same lot. It helps me remember the person I bought it from, and a whole bunch of other things that have to do with the Lego forensics. Okay, you can just kind of figure things out that way. Oh, that's so cool. Lorcan, and I have addshot videos playing on my phone. Yes. That's what I like. I like to see that. How cool is that? Wow. All right, so I don't want to miss anything here. I think I'm making a minor mistake. Nope, I'm not. Okay, good. As I'm moving just like molasses right now, but I'm just having so much fun, guys. This is great. We could talk about Lego all day over here. I love it. Okay, so used, $76. Okay, good call, Calvin. It is used. I'm not going to cheat it, even though the perfect quality figure, I would never sell anything on my store that was not new, taken right out of the packaging and put into, you know, a zippy bag or something. That's new, right out of the new set. But the moment it's used, yeah, the moment it's a day old, it's used. On the way up to the Lego store. Yeah, that's awesome. 2-hour drive in Dublin, Ireland. Wow. I would love to visit your land. You know this. Okay, I think I got everything. I'm kind of building all over the place on this page. I'm like starting with the end and working my way back. Good times, Lorcan. Yeah, join Discord and let us know what you got. That's the thing. Yeah, the Discord server, guys. Real quick, if you're ready, Lorcan, get yourself a screenshot. Boom. Boom. Discord right there. That's the magic numbers. Letters and numbers. Right there. Hit it up. Join Discord. Join the server. Let's chat. Show us pictures. Man, that stuff is just so fun. Because this is us. We're hanging out here. Now we want to see what you got. We want to see what you traveled 2 hours for. I mean, that's big. I like what I see. I like what I see. Okay. Get to work. Get to work, you Lego builder. People want to see progress here. Okay? No dilly-dallying. Again, a great day to be alive, everybody. I don't know why I'm feeling extra special today. Thought I'd stay with the blue theme. I went with the blue shirt. Yesterday I had my Voltron shirt on. Just made me feel like $1,000,000. Funny how a $15 shirt can just make you feel like $1,000,000. A $15 t-shirt. Oh, that's great. Do what you love. That's what I say. Okay, no one knows what's happening here. I thought I was about to pull off an illegal maneuver. Let's get up in here and see what I'm doing. I was like, what is it asking me to do there? Pretty cool, though. This piece has taken me only 25 minutes to build here. I'll get done one bag in 5 hours. Oh, this is really cool. Now I know what this is. This is going to be the police station sign. Do I have a printed piece? Where are you? Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, so no stickers, as far as we know, on this modular or any that we know of. Maybe one modular has some stickers, the Palace Theater, or the theater. We found that, we kind of were discussing that yesterday. But this is fantastic. Ooh, that felt good. Oh, yeah. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. All right. Good stuff. Okay, what do we see? Wow. My eyes are picking up. I've got very sharp vision. I see down to the single pixel, I tell you. And when I see certain things inside of a stud, that's not a circle in there, guys. This anti-stud right here, when you look under there, there's a tiny little flat mark in the circle. It does almost an entire 350 degrees and then it goes flat for a tiny second. Take a look at your studs. Get out the magnifying glass. It's truth. Okay, what else are we putting in here? I don't know. Got a little micro build to do. Get on it. No messing around. That's black and white, guys. Sorry, I'll save that for the black and white. No messing around. Keep it up. Stop delaying. Get done what you gotta get done. Right away. Did you hear that? What was that? I have no idea. Love it. Okay. Just love getting on here and talking Lego. Talking pieces. Luckily my camera has somewhat of the ability to make out what we're looking at. And we do have other cams. We got this overhead cam does great for refocus and detail usually, if I can get it to refocus. Come on now. Oh, I think I know what might be wrong with that. Boop, boop. I've got all sorts of tricks that I work on here. Okay, and this little piece. And did I fix that? Let's see if I fixed it. Oh yeah, it is now refocusing. I think. Alright. Good stuff. Okay, I have no idea what I'm building here. Okay, this is just sort of like some detailing. It's gonna kind of make almost a roof. I kind of have that backwards. I see. Kind of like a gabled roof almost above here. So we have that piece and then we'll have the other. Okay. I was just... What am I building? What is this contraption? Lollygagging will be the demise. That's right, Calvin. You can't be lollygagging. That was a common term in my household growing up. That's for sure. A term my mother would use often. Okay. Really cool connection. I'm going into this clip. I'm clipping this in. The blue tile is like what's throwing me off here. And I think, did I get that wrong? Yeah. There you go. Gotta put it on the bracket part. Okay. Yeah, the blue tiles kind of threw me off, but now I'm going to get the same color midnight blue here. And that is exactly what is supposed to happen there. So very cool details. Wow, just the building techniques I'm picking up are awesome. And the more you build, the more you pick up. Gustavo, that police sign is so cool. Absolutely, my friend. Man. Like I said, the building techniques, I'm becoming a master builder with every set. Yeah, just the details are on point here. Leaving a stud untouched, that, oh yeah. Really great. Okay. I think I got it now. I think I can put it on top here. And yes, here we go. Let's get the best view we can here. Oh yeah, and how it hangs over the doorway. Excellent. Okay. That was very satisfying. It's a complex sign. It is. Complexity. And that only took me about 30 minutes mixed with chat to get that step. It's definitely... Building Lego is... It is definitely very time consuming. So if one is chatty, like myself, things will take a little longer to complete. But that's what we want, right? Don't we want me to be chatty? I can be real chatty. Having too much fun. Okay. Where's my beautiful pieces? There it is. Building directly onto here is so satisfying. Okay. Alright, here we go. More. And we definitely can make that out. We're Giving this angle from the back side here. And I'm just seeing some really cool pieces in here. Do you guys see this one? It's like a 1x1 brick with the hole for a bar on top, but the archways. It's a 1x1 like archway. It's so awesome. 1x1 archway. Sorry, can't say I've seen this brick before. It's so funny. Yesterday I was like, ooh, this looks unique. And I'm like, I wonder if it's only in this set. And it was like, it's in 45 sets. It's just like, but this 1x1 arch, double arch, you can see it's going off into two directions. Very cool. Very cool piece. Hopefully I can use it soon. Oh boy, this looks fun to build. And we're gonna flip back around. Boy, we're getting a lot of detail here on the front. This is really great. Working on this front of the building. A lot of satisfaction here. All right, see if I can get my hands in there. Prove I'm doing something. And this is looking like, hey, Marvelous, what's up? Good to see you. Good to see you as I look up and the big smile inside. Marvelous has arrived. So good to see you, my friend. As I said before, today is a good day to be alive. There will never be another day like today. And appreciate what you have. Fantastic. All right, back to work. Marvelous. So great to see you, bud. You got anything you need me to read? I don't want the chat to get all dull or anything. You can write me some descriptive paragraphs, and I will speak them as if I was a real voice talent. That's what I will try to do. Ooh, an imperfection again. Flip that. What's up? Yep. Hey, everyone. Good to see you. Marvelous. Marvelous has been to a lot of streams. He's on board with the addshot Discord server. We've seen him over there. He's contributing. I'm about an hour late, but at least I'm here now. Good stuff. You got everything done? You got everything handled today? That's what I like to hear. Get the things done you got to get done. Then come over and see addshot. That's what I like. You're working hard. And it will reward you. Alright. So this is really cool. And of course I have to build 2 of those. Look at that ice brick. Just looking like ice block right there. Looks great. I love translucent clear Lego. Sorry, I'm kind of swimming in the shirt. This thing is just like... It's like, you know, the other size, the one step up the other size. I'm shrinking a little bit, so I feel like I'm swimming over here in the shirt. Looks like waves of water. It's a cool shirt. It's my Target attire. Thought I'd wear it. My wife said I shouldn't wear the same shirt. Lady Addshot says you can't be seen wearing the same shirt twice. I was like, what? Is that a rule? In the fashion world, I'm sure it is, yes. So, I decided I'd wear this one for the first time on a live. This shirt has been seen before, though. It surely has been. On the great shelving video of the past. Alright. Boy, these are going to take a long time. Especially when you're real particular about how your 1x1 blocks line up. They gotta be perfect. Absolutely perfect. Whoa, marvelous. I'm gonna put you on the big screen. Yes! That makes me feel good. Put me on the big screen. Put me on the silver screen. That's what I'm shooting for. Not really. Maybe I am. Maybe not. I would love to be on the big screen. Just knowing such things makes me happy. Good stuff. Perfection takes time. And boy, the alignment. Love it. Okay, so now I have 2 of these beauties. Wow. Okay. Hey, Lego Bear. Hey there, I'm back. Good stuff. Good stuff. We are rolling right along nicely. We have a fantastic placement right here. That is for sure. This thing's beautiful. All right, where's it go? Where's it go? Looks like right here. Perfect. Looks like right here. Perfect. Yes. Oh, it looks like a real building. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's nice. All right. That was, again, very satisfying. Shirt. It feels like a poncho. This thing definitely feels like a poncho. You need at least 2 walkie-talkies. That is a certainty right there. 1 walkie-talkie doesn't do much, especially out here in the middle of nowhere. You will be talking to nobody. Yeah, if you're using walkie-talkies out here, you're gonna need 2. And yes, you need at least 2 walkie-talkies in the set. We were talking about that earlier. Of course. Oh, see, the short-term memory comes back in time. Yes. The policemen, they're like, here, put the walkie-talkie in his hand. Okay, set aside your minifigure. Then when I start building, it's like, hey, you need a walkie-talkie on the wall. Take it out of your minifigure's hand right now. Yeah. That's a fun one. But then this set would have had 2,924 pieces. And it just wouldn't have been right. They'd have to jack the price up. Okay. Get to work. Get to work. All right. Back to the front of the building. We're still working on this beautiful front facade. I'm so excited about this. All right. And I'm holding a pillar in my hand, so we're going to get some tremendous detail out of this. Really tight. Love the sand color. Okay. Oh, these are going to look so good. And here we go. Here are the 1x1 arch. The 1x1 arch. 2-sided. Double arch. With a bar hole on the top. Whatever we call that. That might have been indecent. Okay, here we go. Let's get this thing rolling. Oh, it looks so cool. I just haven't seen these pieces. It looks so great. And then, you know, it looks like one piece, but that is definitely not one piece. I feel like I've seen this piece before, but obviously not this one. So that would be an interesting lookup, and obviously this is going to look so good right in front here. And I just want to make sure I have every piece on here. Oh, I see where it's missing a little detail. And it wants me to put a 1x1 stud right there. Of course, just that little added detail, of course, gets me the height I need. So everything is proper. And here we go, steering my bricks. Steering them into perfection. And get on there. That looks great. Alright, looks like you need a little push. Very clean. I like it. There it is. I love it. Good stuff. I need to make another one, though. You're not done yet. Okay, this bag's starting to disappear. I like what I see. So we will assemble our second pilar. I've never seen that piece. Thank you, Calvin. Yeah, I knew I wasn't crazy. It's super nice. I've seen the arch, the 1x3 arch. That's the tiniest arch I really knew of. And now we have a 1x1 brick that kind of simulates that arch. Very cool. Yeah, I do have the pieces up, so I can easily look. If you guys want me to look, I can take a quick peek over there. And I can let you know if that piece is exclusive to this set, or if it first came out in this set. Alright, that's looking good, of course. And let's go ahead and show that connection. Oh my gosh, looks like a bank. I love it. Just great columns here, they look great. Great detail. Okay, that's going to need some structure. Okay, so what I'm going to do real quick is I am going to take a peek. I'm going to take a quick peek at the pieces. This was the piece in question earlier. There are 45 sets with that piece. And hopefully if I don't kill my stream or anything, I'm just going to load this piece count here and fly through till I get the sand color. Let's start at the top. That's not quite sand, I don't think. And where are you, sand? Maybe that was the same. Oh, no, that's white. That's tan. Okay, tan. And there it is. Okay, the tan arch corner. 2x2. Cool. Tan arch 2x2 corner. And let's go ahead and look at that. And it's in 13 sets. Wow. Okay, 13 sets it is, and you know I could definitely look at those sets, and you can see a lot of Harry Potter stuff. Hogwarts Clock Tower, I have that set. Wow, but I haven't opened it. A lot of Harry Potter. There's a Colosseum. Okay, cool to know. Good stuff. We are all so much smarter now, knowing about that piece. Yeah, 13 sets. It's crazy. Never seen that piece before. I'm a noob, but never seen it. No, it's a Harry Potter and Colosseum. Definitely. A couple of friend sets maybe I saw. Very cool, though. I love to know about pieces. There's like a history to everything. But I love when I get an exclusive piece. That's for sure. There's always some of those. They seem to do that, have exclusive pieces. So that people with all the bricks in the world still have to get that exclusive piece in order to have the set complete, which kind of forces people to buy the set or buy the piece. Okay, looking good. So we got a little bit of a knowledge under our belt. I like it. Oh boy, I'm left with a whole bunch of funny colored pieces. Hopefully I didn't lay in something that wasn't the right color earlier. I'm gonna look back and just make sure I didn't do a color problem. Yeah, there's that piece, Gustavo. Nice piece. Alright, I have to take a peek in the past. I don't remember making any type of error on piece color, but I'm not being presented with the colors that I should be right now. Okay. Heading back. Oops. Jumping back. Gustavo says, I feel smarter after that lesson there, Ian. Thank you. Hey, we just learned something. Fantastic. Okay, I'm at a loss here. Okay, this is bag 5. I know there's no more bag 5s. I've kind of already played this game. Kind of went through some of my bags earlier, so... but strange thing is, I have no more tan 1x2s. I worked on this wall to start, and I worked on this whole thing here. And it told me to use, all I have is this color left. This sort of darker piece. It's asking for a bunch of these right now, so Lego Bear, didn't miss much. We're just cruising right along. Definitely appears that I have wrong colors in my midst here. It's asking for... I'm wondering if this hides. I don't think it does hide. No, this is going to be a visible piece. So let's see what I can do here. Yeah, I definitely have a whole bunch of this color. You know, this darker tan. I'm not really familiar with the name of this color, but I usually, if I'm putting two colors together, I use this color in sand, or tan. I call it sand. Okay, and just looking at my pieces, I do not have 1x2s except for plates. Or sorry, excuse me, tiles. So, alright, that's certain. That's a certainty here. And I have to build two of these. I'm going to go ahead and continue just sort of building what I can with this piece. Very strange. And what I'm doing, this is the piece that's going to have like a light globe on it, and it's going to go right here on each side. And I absolutely don't have the pieces I need here, so I will have to probably take a look over my shoulders and see if I have this piece, which I probably do. So I need two 1x2. There's a lot of 1x2s here, so we'll see if these get used. I've had wrong colors before, so dark tan. Yeah, I thought so. Dark tan. Thanks, Knight. Appreciate that. Yo, just didn't see your yo up there, Knight. Good to see you. Glad you're here. Definitely miss. Oh, wait. Dun, dun, dun. Got it. Got it. Sorry, guys. Yes. Okay, it did come with two walkie-talkies. That should have been a verification right there. But there it is. Two walkie-talkies. I got it. Okay. One on the wall, one in his hand. Okay. Where was that? Now I'm just like, where are my 1x2s? I'm looking again. I do not... These are a lot of 1x2 dark tans. Okay, I got a lot of 1x2 dark tans. Now my police officer has his walkie-talkie. Gosh, I should have jumped over earlier to see if there were two walkie-talkies in the set. And I'm pretty sure there are. Well, now I know there are. Yeah, dark tan. Let me do that just because I just love it. And I'm going to look over one more time. Oh, it looks like I have it kind of cut off there. Hard to see the pieces. That's not really the best Bricklink view, is it? Cuts off a little bit, but let me go right back to the piece count. Hopefully my stream stays alive again. I'm going to look real fast because I missed it before and I just need to verify. Is it even here? It might be in the black section. There's the figs that it comes with. Oh well, I'll just push it on. I got my second walkie-talkie. I can't complain. I'm happy now. Alright, but I am missing a 1x2. There's another one. Okay, clearly not here. I'm going to go ahead and spin around and grab my bricks and see if I have that piece. Gosh. How embarrassing, Lego. Let's get out my tans. Alright, there's one. And no, I clearly don't see a 1x2 tan anywhere in front of me. So there's one. And here's another. Oh, nope, that's got a bar on it. Can't use that. There we go. And I just dropped it. Okay. Gotta hit the deck. Alright. We're good. Okay. Always good to have random parts behind you. And of course, the reason why I do separate sometimes by color is so I can quickly get to what I need. And so here are the two pieces in question. They're not in my pile of bricks over here, so now I will continue and build my Lego set. So now this is probably the fourth set. Yeah, only 2 walkie-talkies. Thanks for finding that. Appreciate that. Knight says, when you will build the 2021 UCS Tumbler, you will be able to put the 2 minifigs in a room of the police station. That is the interrogation room. Yes, very cool. I can't wait to do that. That's going to be awesome. All right, well, now I have my piece, my 1x2 brick, which was missing from the bag. We'll see how many of these I have left over when I finish bag 5. Awesome. Okay. Glad to have the piece. That is just so key. I would hate to put a different color on. It just would kill me. I couldn't handle such things. All right, continuing on. So far missing only 1 or 2 pieces. We'll see what happens. Okay, and we are putting this pearl gold right there on the end, and then we will slap in. I just love these little bars here, like a stud, a modified 1x1 stud with bar, and on top of that, a translucent clear minifigure head, and that's going to go basically right there. And that is key. And of course, I had to have the sand colored brick, or the tan colored brick. I could not do it any other way. It would show. Oops. And got to make the same thing. Get that little pearl gold stud to make it happen. Beautiful. There we have it. More details coming together. Looks great. All right. Well, that'll be an easy one, and we're pushing on. Okay, so I'm definitely calling missing piece. I don't think it's actually missing, however. I just think that they gave me some extra wrong colors. So this is the true test here. I mean, this is definitely a documented video here, a documented build. I don't have any pieces on the floor. These are my hands right here. These are my hands. Okay. Got a little bit of some micro builds to do here. There we go. And I believe this is where all the tan 1x2s are coming in right now. So all these tan 1x2s, we'll just see in the end, are we actually missing a piece, or were we given the wrong color? That will be what we determine. Very good. Oh yeah, that feels good. Putting on those tiles. Okay. Continuing on. Lots of 1x2 dark tan. It's going in there. And this is a fun micro build here. I'm enjoying this. More tan. The details are just phenomenal. Okay. There it goes. And you know what we're looking at? This is just details on the side of the building here that look great. Looks so great. Love that. Yeah, this set is awesome. Wish I had one. Don't delay. Prices are going up. This set is going to be $250 maybe? Just a guess. From 200? Yeah. Thank you for that, Calvin. How long was I going for? Anyway, that looks really good. That's what I was getting at. At least we had some music playing, right? Okay. So I just laid that one in, and the details are good. Thank you again. Yes. Thank you, Myfley. Takes a while. Looks like Calvin has the fastest connection. It's like I was probably silent for like a minute, 30 seconds. You guys instantly noticed, like, he stopped talking. Thank you, though. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys. Sorry, it goes silent here sometimes. Radio silent. And I'm just like, why did that happen? We don't know. It's a big mystery. I can read lips. Just kidding. It's on. It's working. Thanks, guys. Sorry about that. Technical difficulties abound over here. Got to talk to that guy in the control room. Hey! Why did that happen? The heck? Get it together. I'm live. Yes, right now. Freaking guy in the control room over there. Jeez. Never gets it straight. All right, let's push on. That was awesome. Okay, here we go. Okay, this is gonna be another one, but this one will have some slight differences, which we will point out along the way. One being these little bars that can be connected to, so we'll just see what happens there. Lego Bear, are you saying you are going to give this set away? I don't think so. It's a nice set. No, this set's going in the Lego City for sure. I gotta have fuzz in the city. Can't have any, can't have that kind of stuff going on here. Gotta have the fuzz. We're trying to keep law and order around here. I love it. Boop, boop. That's right, that guy in the control room. He knows when I'm upset. He knows. Watching him like a hawk. He's only about 4'1", but he's a really good worker. Okay, here we go. Let's get to it. 7. Are you hinting at a 7 cameras? Yeah, I love it. That was my my flyer. So this was the first time I did a flyer for this stream, or what I should say is a thumbnail that does not include my face. So I was finding that was becoming an extra process for me that was taking quite a bit of time, actually, to make sure my hair was right or whatever, and then I take a photo of me like 2 days before. Right? So, yeah, it was a little much. I'm glad I tried something new. We'll see how it works out. We'll see if everyone appreciates it. But yeah, I don't know. It was kind of fun just putting my head there like, hey, I'm going live today. Improv with Ian Bullock live. We'll see what's best. But yeah, I was thinking it's easier to take a picture of the box, make my little graphic design flyer, let you guys know a few days of streaming ahead of time, and then you can log in and hang. All right, this thing's looking cool. This is very satisfying to build this. Same with the last one. Learning new techniques here, using these brackets. And what it's looking like right now, because I'm getting towards the end of this bag, I can feel it, is that we are going to be we were probably given 2 extra colors that are not needed, and not given the colors we were supposed to, but we'll see. Control room guy is not getting a raise this week. No way. I haven't given that guy a raise in a long time. Alright, as we finish off this pillar here, this is what I'm left with, guys. 2 dark tans. I'm betting the farm on it. Alright. Okay, pretty cool. We know this is going to insert on this side. Sometimes you really don't need the directions, but let's see. I got everything. Oh, there's a couple of bars I got to put on here. Or clips. Clips and bars, robot arms. And these are going to have... Oh, pretty cool. We're going to do some plant elements here. And this is going to add a nice level of detail. Oh, I forgot. Yes, there are... These plant elements climb all the way up the building. I forgot. It's right behind me. And this is a cool stack. Do I have different colors? I do have different colors. And yes, they are. Didn't even notice I had 2 different colors in front of me. There they are. And so they're wanting me to alternate. So a dark green going one way. And then it's just an alternating pattern. Very cool. And they have slight adjustment like this for that character. I love it. And it shows a slight bend on this one. Yep. Beautiful. And I'm pretty much going to guess now it goes right here. Ah. Goodness. Goodness. Alright, first floor is coming together. Okay, guys, that is the end of bag 5. What we have determined is that we have 2 extra dark tan pieces right here. Okay, the extra dark tan pieces, which I do not need, were supposed to be tan in color. So I had to go grab out of my personal stash thus far to make this build happen. Remember it, this is the second time it's happened in 6 builds, I think, that I got the wrong color. Okay, it happens. Whatever you guys want to say out there, it officially happens. All the other pieces are standard, 1x1s, looks normal. I think I missed something also, because I have the 2 globes left over right here, these awesome looking globes. These go on top of the minifigure heads, and I'll show you here that they go on top. And I actually can turn that to, and that looks even better. How it should. Oh, looks a lot better right there. Yeah, huge. Yeah, it wasn't quite right with the Lego head alone. Control room guy is definitely shifty. That guy. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Yeah. Get it together. I'm live right now. No, not yesterday, now. Keep on it. All right. Sorry, I just got to have a little fun here. It's so fun. Loving it. Okay. There it is. Missing 2 pieces. Moving on to bag 6. Very exciting. Very exciting. A double check. I don't think I have a small bag 6. Like I said, I kind of organized a little bit. It was a mountain of madness next to me earlier. Okay, this thing is looking so cool. Really liking this. The footprint, as you can see right there, just looks so great. Here's sort of a double take. Love this. Love the double cam there. Okay, some beautiful colors here. Beautiful. Let's get back where we were. Oh, the greens. We've got the plant elements. Oh. I gotta remember. That's right. I think I just found a new one, Calvin. This is good. It's going good right now. I'm telling you guys, this channel will evolve as I am influenced by you guys. It's all gonna happen. Now we have control room guy, and I'm really liking this. Always trying to figure out the angle to black and white guy and when to pull him out. Now I've got a control room guy. This will last for a little while. We don't want to stay stagnant here. We want to definitely evolve. We want the channel to evolve. We want the comedy to evolve. And it will. Boy, look at all this beautiful dark green. I'm really liking this. I feel like I just stepped into a forest hideout set or something. Wow, tons of dark green. And some nougat. Oh, beautiful colors. Ooh, you can kind of make those out. I used to have a piece cam setup, which put a camera right above the pieces. But it was a little in my way. I'm not sure if that's the best one, but I do love pieces so much. I need more cameras. Okay. Someday we will get more cameras. It's just what this whole studio will have. There will be a lot of cameras everywhere. Hopefully I can tap into a CCTV kind of scenario where I can even use my CCTV cameras as live show. I think it's going to be great. Lots coming. Lots of big plans. Just keep pushing. All right, we're on bag 6. I think that's the only bag 6. Beautiful layout. Look at all that green. These pieces are great. This is what Cliff needs in his Jurassic Park world. Lots of these. That's right. Where am I? Right here? Okay, there it is. These look great. Okay. Where are we? We're pushing forward. Okay, we are tiling up like crazy right now. Okay, this is definitely the end, or sort of it's definitely the end of the first floor here. I'm going to zoom in so that we can see all the tile layout here. This is going to be great. A glass table with a camera pointing up would be cool. Whoa, I didn't think of that. Yeah, that sounds pretty neat. Gosh, now I guess I need a glass table. That's for sure. Okay, we're going to be tiling this thing. This is where things start feeling good. Getting that feel-good feeling. And if Gustavo's still out there, not sure if he is, here's your 1x3 tile that was missing out of his assembly square. My lord. We can't have missing pieces. We're not liking this missing pieces thing. Really brings everything to a grinding halt. Alright, and as much as I am just so pretty, we definitely need me in the frame. You got to see me talking, right? Okay. What do we got? We're going to move this over a little bit. There we go. Now we can still see everything. I'll find my pieces. All right. Just have to wear pants, though. Yeah, I was just thinking that. When you said that, you know what goes through this mind, I'm telling you. I almost had like an up the skirt thought kind of deal. Like, oh, yeah, the camera under the table looking up. It's a great idea. But maybe that might happen. All right. Good stuff, though. Yeah, great minds think alike. That is for sure. Oh, this looks great. And you can never have too many of these. These are such important pieces. These modified 1x4 plates with just 2 studs. And, I've built with this before on some of my modular buildings. Obviously you have to have some studs so you can take apart and show the floors. And I put too many studs in, and it was too hard to come apart. So I know it's just very few. It's all you need. All right, there's Calvin. Yep, I'm telling you. It's like the first thing that crossed my mind. There's always something that goes right in there, anytime something happens, something comes in front of your face, something hits you in the mind right there, and you're like, whoa, put on the sensor. Got it. Don't say that out loud, kind of thing. Don't say what you're thinking out loud. All right, great little stripe in the building here. Wow, that is a weird connection. What's going on there? Whoa. These are awesome. Just looking at the bottom of these nice 1x4 modified plates, just the strength right here of those 2 anti-studs, and then this one here. Never noticed that before. Because it's a strong connection, so strong that it's not going to lift when you pull it. Smart. Wow. I mean, just like, get that thing on there. That's different than sticking a tile, that's for sure. All right, and needed, highly needed. Love that. I'm learning more every day. New techniques. Okay, that's supposed to hang over. Oh boy, there's nothing more satisfying than tiling. I could tile all day long. You betcha. Alright. There's that 1x3 Gustavo. Hopefully he's not in trouble right now with the boss. Have an ad shot in the background. Well, he's supposed to be working diligently. Alright. This is so cool. Yes, I have to use one of these pieces here. You can see the corner piece I'm laying in, the corner tile. And it is absolutely necessary because that blue tile piece is sticking up enough to where if I tried to use anything else, it would not work. So you got to make room there. I'm sure this will get covered later. It will. Okay. Completely satisfying. Or is it? It's like oddly satisfying. Okay, where are my... Oh gosh. You're not missing any piece. Everything's cool. You're not missing a piece. It's like if you don't find a piece within, you know, like 5 or 10 seconds, you're like, oh gosh, I'm missing it. Thank goodness I'm not. I thought it was the same piece Gustavo was missing. Okay, this is so great. Just making it happen. There we go. Strengthening it up. Wow. There it is. First floor. First floor tiled up. Good to go. That was a nice 20-step page. Let's move it on. Okay. I think we got some good use out of that cam. I like to make use of all the cams here. Got to go for a little while. Be right back. Okay, Lego Bear. Keep me on the big screen. Good to see you here. Get done what you got to get done. Come back and say hi. All right, let's zoom in here. Not sure. Oh, this looks like a full-on jail cell. We are going to be building the full-on jail cell. Sneak a couple sand blues in there for Tyrone. Beautiful. We have this piece here. I'm going to press that down. That feels great. And our standard prison door. There we go. And it does open just over those tiles. How beautiful that is. Very clean. Good design. Talking just the tiniest. 196th. Good stuff. Okay, that's on. No special handle that I can see. But we do have some more detailing back here. Oh, I think I missed something, but it still clears. I missed a piece, but it still clears the tile. I like that. But it is calling for me to raise it up by one plate, and that is correct. So now there's plenty of room. Plenty of clearance now. But that is good to know. Alright. I'm going to work on this back side here. Where are you, jumper plate? And a strange plate wedge off the back. Okay. Now we'll kind of add a little more detail. looks great. Those are lined up. Okay. Just has to be just right. Excellent. All right. Let's cap this with some brackets. All right. Satisfying massive 2x6 blocks. And this is a very complete little micro build here. Very happy with this. Looks like it's going to just piece in there perfectly. I'm seeing where it's going to go. So this is actually going to float. And I'm assuming the whole thing will be able to come out. So you'll see when I pop in this connection. I'm already sort of seeing it happen now. It's really cool. But let me first get this last tile here. Okay, so this is the jail cell, of course. And it's so cool how it puts in. We definitely have to get some good detail. So the jail is in here. You can sort of make out the toilet in there. Very cool. And you can see these two studs that are available to hook in. So I'm going to take my jail cell. You can see the tile is just hanging over. And this is going to insert. Wow, that looks so cool. Okay, so it was a perfect insertion. You can now see the wall in there is so clean. Wow, that looks good. There's the jail cell. And it comes out to reveal the floor in there where they're tunneling out with a spoon. So awesome. And there's that spoon down there. Wow, this is so cool. Let's put that back in. And the whole floor just gets kind of covered. And it all starts to make perfect sense. How cool. Boy, that was great. And that was right here. And again, just comes right out and reveals that hidden floor underneath. I love it. This is a great set. Oh, that feels good to put in there. Calvin says, needs to be strong to keep the bad guys in. Yeah, this is a great build. That cell is tiny. So where I thought at one point, and that's so funny, I actually thought that this was like an apartment building, the green, sand green building on the side. So it is definitely a jail. Right here, the actual cell is here. But above it, it appears like it might be an apartment or something else. So we'll see as we go up even higher. So that's exciting. And I think I got everything down that I need to worry about. And I get to push forward now. Cool. All right, so let's start building with some beautiful dark green. That is what's happening right now. So, okay, so far only 2 missed pieces in this set. Okay, not too worried about it. I did have the pieces to make up for it. But still, Lego perfection is not there today. Definitely this set, there was something slipped through the cracks. Absolutely. Okay. All right, and keep on going. You got some. I see. And there it is. Beautiful. Whoa. Yeah. So we were discussing this on one stream, how there's like no weapons in Lego City, and then we started figuring out like the only weapon there is like a fish. There's like a bad guy that uses a fish as a weapon or something like that. It's hilarious. But then you get, if you start introducing Marvel and Star Wars into your city, there are weapons abound. They'll be everywhere. Okay. Good, good, good. Let's build up this dark green beauty right here. Really nice. Working with this color, I don't get to work with this color very much. It's very dark. It's getting almost to the black, where hard to see shadows on the brick itself. Okay. And this is a stout little build. Alternating bricks. Okay. And we're going even higher. This is so fun. Again, I'm sort of wondering why I can't build it directly on. I mean, where's this going? Like, is it going to go here? Probably is. But it doesn't want me to build there. It wants me to build off-site right now. I mean, sometimes you think about it when Lego is building sets and how they're putting everything with a machine in a factory into all the right bags, all the right pieces. You know, there's got to be something somewhere that's amiss. And with this set, so far, it's been color. The color is the miss. So maybe the machine is counting the right pieces, but it's giving you the wrong color. And I'm sure they've addressed it at this point. But there's a breakdown in the system somewhere. Again, these pieces are so strong. Wow, these modified 1x2 plates. Just putting these on is just like, you just really get these on. Love those pieces. Okay, that's looking good. We still have further details. And let's see. Good colors. So colorful. Yes, I agree. Looks great. Like I said, I don't get to work with dark green very often. What is the real color name? Is it just like forest green, or I should know probably. But once I learn, I will retain the information. Very good. Jaguar Car Company's colors. Yes. Jaguar. Say it correctly, addshot. Jaguar. Absolutely. Okay, we have a tiny little flower micro build. And I wish I could find a lot of these in a Lego pab wall. This would be glorious. They actually should have a lot more plant elements in pab walls. They should go out of their way. Okay, so 2 yellows, or I should say light bright orange. And 1 red flower. Maybe a marigold, maybe not. Okay, let's throw that in. And it's wanting this. Cool. Okay, details. Jaguar. Exactly. Okay, I thought it was going here, and here it goes. Again, it didn't want me to build on the building. It just wanted me to kind of plop it in there. So that's cool. And funny, we're kind of hiding those brown details. Right here, we were talking about these brown bricks and why they were needed, and Now it's just basically getting covered. Alright, so that's a solid, strong connection, and likely it's going to have some kind of roof. So that is cool. More details for the front of the building. Looks phenomenal. Okay. And this bag is going fairly quickly. Good thing. And let's just keep it rolling. And yes, this will be the roof. And let's get those 1x1 plates. Perfect. We don't mess around here. There's no imperfection in Lego. It's all precise. Yes. Okay. More double cheese all around. Again, beautiful color. Working with the dark green here. I'll like waste so much time being OCD about alignment. Thank goodness there's no giant buzzer on behind me or a clock counting down how much time I have. 1 hour left. Okay, that's all for the double cheese. And now we will... It's looking great. And okay, now it's getting a little character. As we build up a bracket here. 2 plates high to accommodate the little round or curved slope. That fits on nicely. Oh yeah. That was grand. And then 2 1x1 plates right on top. And that's what this is for. It's a newsstand. So you get the little news printed piece. Love all the printed pieces. I think that's it for this. Pretty simple. There's a couple studs on top here. Just green 1x1 studs with the hole on top. Just giving another level of detail. Cool. Alright, that looks great. We know where it's going. It's going right on top here. And cool that you can take it off. And yes, it does sit like a little overhang. It's connected by 4 studs. There's a solid connection. I don't know why I would really need to take it off except to put in the fig. So you can put in your guy in there and he can sell the papers. That's so great. Let's get another look with the jail cell right behind it though. It's so great. Great view. Street side view in the donut shop looks good. I love my modulars. Boy, I saw some inspiring stuff on the Discord server this morning, let me tell you. Some greats were discussing Lego City stuff, and I saw some just great, amazing, inspiring pictures. And I just can't wait to keep going on my Lego City. Alright, so this is going underneath here. Just a little awning element in nougat. Kind of forgot that, but now it makes it even more detailed. Love it. Okay, pushing on now. I believe we're going to be working on some detailed trees now for the front. Happy about that. And this will be a unique little build, little shrub here. That's not going to push through too far. It's showing this up pretty high. Okay. Yeah, it seems good. And we are going to... Now the way they show it is right like that, I believe. Yep, that should be right. Yeah, they're just wanting you to put it right on the center of the anti-stud. Alright, and then this one, a little similar height if I can. I like it. Okay, we're good. See, we're building that up, and now we will add our tree element. So we'll see what it wants me to do. I've got a 2x2 circular plate there. And how many does it want me to grab? 12 of these. 6 for each one. So you're just going to alternate, I imagine. Let's see. Yeah, they're showing like an alternating. There we go. Yeah, I like the look of these shrubs very much. These are great piece usage here. Just love it. If I can get it on cam there too, that's probably good. Come on now. Ooh, Trixie. Definitely unique on the bottom. You can see how just wild that is under there. It's just, it doesn't look standard operandi, you know, like that plate on the bottom compared to these. They're wicked. Cool. Okay, what do we got? There's 5 and 6. Okay, and nothing on top. So that's cool. We got one, and let's build the other. Give myself a little more room. Yeah, they're almost, they're harder to stick together than that round plate on the bottom. Right. And no extra pieces here. There are 6 there. Yeah, I just like the way they look. I think they look great. So we will insert. And yes, I can just barely make out the brown at the top, like the trunk or whatever, and they swing freely. It's very cool. Good design. There are some arrows on top. If it was done just like the instructions, the arrows that are on top of the actual element, they both show that they point that way. So I have both arrows going off that way. Cool. More details. Looking good. Okay, and this looks like we might be doing some kind of bench now. Be working on creating some kind of structure maybe for the bench. And you can see that clips. Very good. And yes, very cool, Calvin. This is really awesome. Start the city, dude. You got it. It's really these buildings are so fun to build. I'm actually liking the experience of this build more than others. It's such a large build too, and I'm building on it. So there's a cool bench. Looks great. Funny how I don't mind the black that's visible here. Yeah, no, it's good. This is great. Okay, and oh, don't forget, I love these. I definitely have acquired a few of these, not many, but for my Lego City, I have a feeling I'm gonna have to start stocking up on light posts. And this one looks good, or I'll probably have to swap these out for maybe something more custom or something that actually lights up. Here's the big question: does the hole go right through? And the answer is no. So there's no way to pass a wire like up through the bottom of this thing. And so I've always wondered about how lighting's even gonna work in my city. Oh, it looks good though. I love it. This is my favorite set you have built yet. That's so cool, man. I'm really liking this set a lot. Okay, so I'm left with some cool pieces. I can scoot them over and show you. They did give me an extra little plant piece. I love these. Great to have that. And then just a bunch of 1x1s left over. So, looks normal to me. I didn't miss any other flowers or plants. I'm good to go. Good to go to bag 7. This is so cool. All right. I'm slightly organized over here. Whoa. Don't fall. It's like a big leaning tower of bags. Okay. Let's do this. Wow, this is a huge bag. Very large. Lots of bricks. Lots of big, beautiful bricks. And then a supplemental bag. And a lot of plates. Just kind of throw those plates off to the side so they don't bury anything else. Oh my gosh, these are so glorious. Look at all these 2x16s. Oh, I love 2x16 plates. They're so big. They're so large. They always like get bent over time. They're just so rare to get, and they're expensive. These are not cheap. High appreciation for Lego parts over here. Okay. So it looks like we are building... Ooh, this is the shady guy. The bad guy is coming in with this, like the donut thief or whatever this guy is, the bad guy. Let's go ahead. Wow, a lot of bricks in this bag. Okay. Okay, we got them. That's everything. All right. This is quite a lot of brick. I can take a gander at how many are right here. Like 200 bricks maybe or more. Okay. I get to make my little fig. I love making figs. Okay. He's got only one side face. Whoa, is that my face? That's my face. So awesome. So this fig, the bad guy, he gets the addshot black and white guy face. Let's go take a look at that. That's so cool. So they are identical, the faces. It's got the smirk. And the lighting kind of kills it a little bit. Hard to tell. But it's kind of a cool smirk. How close can I get there? Come on, focus, baby. It's hard. Hard to get it so perfect. Okay, we got a little bouncing going on. Exciting, though. So, the donut thief and my sig fig share the same face. Oh yeah, they always bowed. Yeah, and when you stick them down and you try and peel up these giant plates, yeah, they go bow-legged on you, don't they? Alright, so he just comes with a standard brown pant. And he is holding something pretty unique. Gotta find that part. Here it is. And let's get a little close-up on him. He does have a pretty cool hat. Let's see if I can narrow that down. But I'm still working on his like donut pole here, whatever this thing is. There is a donut, so I do have not an extra one, but okay. So there's the donut fishing pole here. This is cute because it shows in the back of the set. All this. And that's cool. Well, it is showing that you don't press this all the way down. It's so hard to tell, but on the bar to get the proper angle there. Okay, and his hat. Where is it? There it is. A cool hat. Gosh, what are these called? I should know. I actually have a few friends that like to wear this style of cap. It's very cool. Not a toque. Okay. Oh, he does have something special. I missed it. He does have a side satchel bag there. Missed that. Don't think I'm going to stretch it over. Yeah, I am. But it won't go under his arm. Yeah, let's pull the head. You only got so much glue on that neck, you know, for life. So let's get that on proper. There we go. And they are showing the hat on forwards. Oh, he's got a lot going on here. Okay, and then he's holding like a newspaper. Yes, he's holding the paper that says, "Donut thief, still hungry." It's a fedora. Thank you, of course. Well, I thought a fedora was like what Michael Jackson wore. Like in Smooth Criminal. Isn't that's a fedora? My lady. Nerd stuff. Are you sure about that? Double check. Fedora is Michael Jackson, right? A Smooth Criminal? Alright. This is such a cool fig with all that he has going on here. All that accessory. He is cool. Okay. Alright, I'm going to set him aside. That is really awesome. Okay. Off to the side. Let's get to building. Ooh. I thought it's... Yeah, what is that? Yeah, it's not a fedora. It's like a golf hat or something. You know? That's what all the golfers would wear. It's sporty. Somewhat sporty, maybe? Oh, okay, I have this massive plate that's been just kind of kicking it on standby over next to me. But that is being used. We're doing a roof. Okay, or a floor for the next floor. Okay, I'm liking this. Oh, that's a strong plate connection there. Is it a beret? No, it's not a beret. It's a sporty sort of... there is a Lego beret. I don't think this is it. What are these called? I should know. Seriously, I have like a buddy that wears these things. It's part of his style. Derby cap. That sounds good. Could be it. You know, what normal person knows the name of that anyway? Not me. I should. Alright, so we're working on the second floor here. I'm wondering if I need to push this building aside and give myself more room. Confirmed. Derby cap. That's cool. Okay. I'm definitely going to remember that. I just plugged it in to the memory banks. There's no forgetting now. Hopefully. Alright. Wow, this is a massive floor. I'm going to have to move this building over here off to the side so I can have some room to build. It's getting big. Okay. I think the big question would be like, it's like my buddy that wears that style cap. He better know the name of that cap, right? You would think. Oh, this is impossible. It's like, okay, where is it going? Leave 1.5 studs unturned here. Okay, it's gonna line up with that one. It's not going in the ante. Okay. And 1.5 visible. Is it here? I think that's it. It's easy to be wrong. There we go. Okay. I think that's right. And good Good stuff. There's my... Is that what it wants there? 2x16. I'm building upside down. Feels completely unnatural. Alright. It does feel weird building upside down. I guess it's the only way. Loose pieces connecting there. Okay, think I'm doing it. Okay, we will set that down for now and continue. This floor is definitely going to have some good strength to it. Looks like they're going to attempt to go for a 2-plate thick floor, and I like that. 2 plates thick. I don't think I did that on my build. Oh yeah, I did. You kind of have to when you're joining all these plates together. Okay, and that's going off to the side here. That's looking like a floor plan already. Okay, and these really tight plate connections. This is going to be a solid floor. I don't break my desk pushing down so hard. Okay, nice. More sand green. Yes, please. Oh, I think I have a piece missing. There it is. And we are good. That 1 by 1 straight. Perfectly straight. Very good. Okay. Definitely the color usage in this set is making me happy. I'm getting the psychology of colors is kicking in. Okay. Got some nice pastel cool tones. Feeling good. Good there. Kind of an interesting build technique here. This is obviously the staircase that's going to head up the stairs, so we have this opening in the floor. Something I did not account for when I built one of my custom buildings. Forgot to put a staircase in there. How did they get up there? Okay, getting much bigger now. Very good. It's so great when you have all the pieces. I remember when I was building my own custom kind of modular building, I just had so few pieces that I really needed at the time. I didn't dip into some of my stash that's over here. And just to have all the colors you want, all the plates in the right size, it's a good feeling when you don't have to worry about having the pieces. Okay, we're flipping this massive thing over. Cool. Now let's get it over cam. Definitely like it. Okay. Oh, and Calvin says, I am excited for the Asian Gang House. Tyrone and I can run that place. Yeah, dude, my red shack. That thing needs a little bit of TLC. That was a cool building, the 2-story one. The Asian Gang House. Pretty much what I envisioned it to be, sort of a gathering place of fine people. Absolutely. That is cool. Sort of a tea house, but maybe it also has some other element. Maybe they're running some sort of business operations out of there. Maybe there's some money laundering going on. There's a story behind every Lego set. Okay. This thing is getting large and in charge here. Oh, okay, I missed. Oh, I see. Okay, 2. Actually, I think I could go for this cool cam as well. Get some studs in there. And this wonderful 2x16. It's like, thank you. This thing is so great working with this thing in my hand too. I mean, my floors were like scabbed together. This one seems everything seems meant to be with this build. Looking good. All right, what else is going on here? Okay, we finally can set it down. And we can sort of build this little micro build. House of the Red Dragons, yes. That's what I'm saying. The stories could just be told. Did I call it that in my... That's what I'll have to figure out. I don't look back too often at some of my older videos, so... You could be pulling something out of the word book I forgot I said. Did I call it the Red Dragons Hangout? I like that, though. Yeah, it's like it's a front for, it's like a tea house, but it's a total front operation. Absolutely. There's some dealings going on in that house. Okay, and this fine piece will lay right here. Wow, very strong connection right there. So I bust through my table. I think I said that. Isn't that funny? Make me want to go back to that. That was like the video where I a lot of people get sort of nervous, I think, out there to show off their mocks. I felt a little nervous there, but I still released that video, and for some reason I took a pretty long, extended hiatus after that. But it was sort of the Christmas season, and it might have been a good time to take a break. Yeah. Okay, that's looking great. I think I'm getting everything. Okay. Oh, this is so great. So now we're definitely building up. So I'm building the floor right here. So we will be able to go back to my standard zoom cam here and capture this detail. I can even kind of pull it down and get more detail, which I think I might. Let's bring her down. There we go. That's going to be great. All right. Beautiful. Let's get these beautiful colors put on. City is going to be awesome. Yeah, absolutely. After seeing those inspiring pictures this morning, I guess for you it might have been last night, but when I woke up and saw all those inspiring pictures on Discord, wow, that was so cool. Just a lit up, beautiful city. I've always kind of wanted that. gonna take some time. Gonna have some. Gonna be a lot of live stream sessions. This is gonna turn into a live stream channel, but that's sort of what I want. And I also have to create videos as well, so I'm learning how to handle all of this at once. It's a challenge, but we'll get it. We'll handle it. Okay. Building with bricks. This is what makes this build so satisfying, is the amount of this type of building. And, you know, building the Aston Martin DB5, there were so many micro builds, so many, that it's very challenging and stringent on the fingers. Looks like I went the wrong way there. There we go. That's a better floor plan. Okay. Love it. Okay, looks like we have some special pieces back here. It's super hard to put these pieces in. Love them. And then these will sit right in there, so that we don't know what that's for, but we will know. Yes, Tyrone has a great city, man. That's really the first time I laid eyes on that thing. Kind of just takes you back. You're just like, wow, look at that. How the time scale involved with creating a Lego city for anybody is huge and long and not to be underestimated. And so I see a lot of work put in right there. Just so cool, though. So cool. All right, we're building up. This is enjoyable Lego building right here. There's my strength. Popping in some windows. And this is another reason why I want so many blocks. I need tons and tons of 1x blocks in this collection because I do want to build my own modular buildings, and they just chew up blocks like crazy. That's one thing about this set that probably makes it expensive in some sense, is that blocks are expensive. These are expensive pieces. Yes, time and money. That's right, Calvin, absolutely. Time, money, and we all have humble beginnings. Your Lego city is not going to look like much from the get-go. It's going to be one house or one building, then two, then a few roads. Yeah. Okay, looking good. Another page down, another 15 steps done. Looks like we have some windows here. And yeah, I believe I'm making sort of an upper apartment now in this sand green area. Let's find these windows here. Again, just like to put the windows on the same way. The writing facing the inside. But if I do it one way, I like to match it on the other, if I can. So that is very cool. More windows. And didn't quite do that right, so pull those out. Like, I just jump ahead. I'm just feeling it, feeling the flow. Don't forget the modified 1x2s you've got to put in there first. Yes. Okay. Looks good now. Yeah, it's kind of like a window ledge there. Much needed. Calvin says, buy a couple of Mos Eisley cantinas, sell the figures to pay for it, and use all the tan 1x blocks for city. Wow. What are those figs really selling for? Are they paying for that set? I mean, I can imagine so. It's amazing. It's not a bad idea. Mos Eisley is in abundance right now. They made a whole bunch of those on the last run. That thing's been in stock for a long time. Boy, that's a great idea. I like it. Oh, there's just so many sets I want to buy for my store. So many sets I want to buy for personal, for investment. It's a great hobby we're into, is it not? Nobody thought we were dealing in gold. Yeah, they do. That's amazing. I didn't know that. I knew that they were valuable, but I wasn't expecting that one. I know there's other sets that are kind of doing the same thing, like maybe that ITS transport behind me. That Vi Maradi Fig and the Lieutenant Beck. Those things are going for a lot. Or at least they used to. Things change. Things always change. Just need to line up that one by one to perfection. Wow, amazing, Calvin. I didn't know they added up like that. That's a great idea. Sand is a good color if I'm working on like a Tatooine. But then you need a lot of domes and things like that. I've always had a dream of, doing like a giant Tatooine mock or something. It's been done before. I wouldn't be the first. But we will see. We'll see what the next day brings over here. Boy, this feels just like when I was building my modulars. Just felt so good building with these bricks. And just making sure you kind of, cross, bricklaying. We want to do proper bricklaying. Use the corner pieces when they're needed. Not every time, but when they're needed. And then the next step, it's a little different. A little different every time. Looking great. Okay. More sand green, thank you very much. I'll take it. We throw in the details. Just again, love when they put the imperfect wall on the side. The tiniest details make the most impact. All right, there's three 1x3s in a row here. We need to get some structure. Okay, and so those are some cool 1x2x2s. Okay. Myfleet, this just in. People are now investing gold Lego pieces because turns out they are more of a profit than gold itself. There you go. We should be minting our own blocks out of real gold. Could you imagine minting a couple of 1x2 bricks? So you'd have the value of the Lego brick on top of the gold price. So you got 1 ounce of gold plus 11 cents. Or whatever extra you'll charge for your coinage. Or your brick. Your forge. Alright, more to go. More to do. Again, very satisfying to build the second floor just off to the side. I can just stick the whole other building is over here now, just doing its thing. It's on camera. We got the time lapse over on my left side. That would be your right. But yes, the motion slider. And we'll try to get that video up right away. Very good. And I can probably show some better detail there. Kind of building up some more kind of bracket or snot brick style connections. Very good. Oh, and it looks like they want... Very good. So this has a third floor, so I guess this will be another staircase here. I forgot. There is a third floor. There'll be a full-on, whole nother staircase. Love that. Staircases, I'm learning. I'll get to those. Yes, Calvin says Tunisia and Death Valley are the film locations. Tunisia and Death Valley are the film locations. What film locations? I've been to Death Valley many times. Death Valley is a beautiful place. Believe it or not. Ah, I see what I'm building now. What I'm building, I should probably get my hands in here, and it's gonna be back here in this area. It's gonna be a place where they take mug shots. So right now I'm building up a little camera. We have the camera element. We're going to put a stud and a lens on there. So that looks cool. And then this plugs into the bottom. If you knew there was an opening at the bottom of the camera. Pretty cool. Actually didn't know there was an opening down there. And so this is just sort of like a camera on a pod. It's going to go about 2 studs away, 1 off the wall. Great. And then what we have then on the wall covering the windows will be sort of a backdrop. Tyrone, let's get this party started. Good to see you. Excellent. We were just discussing the most amazing pictures I ran into this morning. I was blown away with what I saw this morning on the Discord server and was very happy to see that. Exciting. Cool pictures. Lego City inspiration. 100%. Tyrone is in the house. Heck yeah. That's the way I designed it. Oh, Tatooine film locations were Tunisia. Well, I knew, I think I heard about the Death Valley. I didn't know about Tunisia. That's neat. That's a long way off to film. That's cool. Yeah, this is great. All right, so there it is. There's that little white backdrop with 2 windows back there. Okay. Okie dokie. Good. Moving it on. And let's start moving over here. Yes, okay, and 1 stud away, and I will lay these down, and we got some beautiful reddish brown and nougat alternating. Okay, and a whole lot of purple to put in. Yeah, I can't wait to do the lighting. The lighting is just something that it's just so awe-inspiring, captivating. Got to get the lights. And from what I understand, I was trying to look into this, and most people, I think, say you're okay to build the whole building and then put your lighting kit on afterward. That's kind of how they sell them, so that there's minimal, destruction. Hopefully you can get up in there. To me, I would think that you would build the building and add the lighting and wires at the same time, but that's not always the case. It's an addition. My Flea says, in a country far, far away, Tunisia Wars. Yeah, seriously. That's good. Okay, I think I got that little layout going. And going big. Lots of purple in my stash here, guys. You can see these beautiful bricks. I just love it. Okay. Love me some bricks. Boy, this set has so many bricks, and of course, most modular buildings will likely have lots of bricks. But just good to know parting out a set or just finding a used one of these. And even if you reclaimed the parts, you would have so many bricks. Just love that. Okay, that was an easy page. Pushing on now. Let's go white. They say put white down, and I will. This will give some more accents to the building. On the outside, kind of showing a stripe down the side. Beautiful. Make sure that's straight. Make sure that's one by one straight. Okay, another set of these here. Another white clip. Don't mistake your white clips. If you have a Bricklink store, don't you dare. I think there are people out there that go and try and buy the white clips that are the off ones, the ones they don't make anymore, just to catch you off guard. Just to catch you. Leave you a bad feedback. Sold me the wrong clip. Alright, here we go. More awesomeness. And that white stripe looks great down the side, and it does a lot too. When you lay plates down, you can then go back to a different alternating pattern or a similar one, which I like. This is looking great. Another page down. Okay, we've got something very detailed, looking like a record player. How exciting. Okay, let's build this record player. Pay close attention if you're interested in building a record player. This will be fun. Got some brackets under here. Okay. And yes, this does appear pretty simple. Nothing too fancy. Boy, I have so many of these. I have at least a full pab cup of these antenna pieces. Okay, so that was that there. Pretty cool. Let's add the like the speaker look in the front. Did I hear somewhere that Lego City modulars represent a certain time era? I thought I heard that once, and I wasn't quite sure if that was the case, but like the 50s or something. I just kind of can't remember. But this record player, clearly a relic, a sign of the past. And this record player having speakers built into it, that was sort of a very popular thing. So, and the only way you would get a massive record player would be, it'd be like a part of your living room. A giant hunk of furniture. So you have a couch, the coffee table, and the record player. All big and beautiful. Okay, that looks great. I'm going to adjust my antenna so that the record is just going to start playing, not so it's done. Alright, and that's going to shove into the corner right there. And it does have 4 little feet made of studs, and that is very clean. So, looking good. More details. Here we go. Onward, more sand green. Thank you very much. I believe, does the pet shop have a lot of blue? They all seem to have sort of a color theme. I think it was the pet shop that, does it have some sand blue in there? I'm just trying to recall from memory. The pet shop I still don't have, so. Can't wait to get my hands on a few more of these modulars, absolutely. Ooh, my parents had a TV made out of wood. Exactly, so did I. I grew up with a wood TV. Oh yeah, with the speakers built in and 20-inch television. That was huge. It was a piece of furniture. Okay. And just working on the underside here. Oh, it's looking like a bed. Very cool. Love these beds. Didn't hit me till just now. Just little things to put inside your house or your building that make it look more realistic, tell more of a story. Alright, we're good. We got a bed. Nope, we still have more to do. No problems. Just when you thought you're finished with your detailed bed, you're not even close. Okay. And a couple of micro builds to slap on. Yes, I see. Yeah, that's another memory from like Back to the Future when goes back to 1955 and he's talking to like his, gosh, who are they? That's his mom's brother, so it's his uncle and stuff like that. And he's like, "Oh yeah, we got 2 TVs." And the kid's like, "What? 2 TVs? Nobody has 2 TVs." Because yeah, you only had 1 TV back in the day. All right, whatever's happening here, this is looking cool. This bed looks like it's going to be able to fold up out of the way. Exciting. Got that. Myfley says the record player is a torture device for the prisoners. It plays Wonderwall all day, every day. That's hilarious. Sand green with gold wheels would look good on a sports car. Ooh. That's, oh, you know what? My mother has a seafoam green, I think is the color, and it looks similar to this. Maybe a little darker hue. Okay, so this is cool. Oh my gosh, this is like really cool. You see the hole in the floor right here, guys, that was created with that 1 brick there. Looks like now we're going to put the bed in. And of course there will be a hole in the floor under the bed. Okay, so now we can do something there. Maybe we'll tell a story. Maybe we'll hang our donut through the floor and bait the cops. Very cool. It's all starting to come together. And let's close up the bed. Very cool. That was great. What's up, Lego Bear? Back in action. Good to see ya. Yeah, that's funny though. The Myfley and the record player just driving the prisoners mad. That is funny. Okay, I think I got everything on that page. We're cruising right along. We're at, oh no, we're on page 146. So we're looking about halfway done, I think. All right, we're still going up on the walls. Enjoyable as anything else in this world. Sticking bricks on top of each other. That's how I get it going on over here. All right. Looks good. I like it. More records. Okay, this is we're adding 2 records. Oh, into the holder. That was really cool. So, and it will put right in here extra records next to the turntable. 2 extra records. Love it. Okay, that was important. Didn't want to miss that step. Okay. And that's a cool clip right there. I have not seen this clip, which sort of has the vertical clip, in purple. It's just crazy what, you know, what is available in what colors. Those kind of things semi excite me. I get excited to learn all the stuff about pieces, what's available, what's not. And that's a cool thing there. And this will go back here. I'm going to have some grab points on the outside. That'll be great. Oh yeah, alternating the bricks. Everything's strengthening. Love it. Okay. There we go. We have a big... Oh, it's a ladder. It's a ladder, but it's a railing. This is going to be very cool. Now this is somewhat interesting. We have sort of a matte finish on this and a shiny finish on this element. Never noticed that before. And I like to make sure, yeah, this will look great like that. No, it won't. I'm going to put all the holes facing the same way inside, all the tiny holes that are on the pieces. Alright, so that'll fold in like that. And then as you can see, we're just going to clip it in. And it should, oh, it should clip to that as well, so let's make sure I get that one. Well done. Alright, I like it. And that is looking, is that looking straight? It is. And we definitely have a balcony now. In the back. Love it. Life's little pleasures. Gosh, let me tell you. How do I get so excited by these little things? And that's the thing. I wish everybody could find what makes them happy. I don't know. I don't know what, you know, besides my daughter being just the right age and me jumping into Lego because of her. I'm here and I'm enjoying Lego so much. And yes, the passion is on, it's on fire. All right, here we go. Oh my gosh, that was so fast. I finished finished bag 7. That was quick. And so now we are on bag 8 of 14. So yeah, we're definitely kind of halfway through. That's good. I guess as we're looking at it, maybe 2 more streams should get this done. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm going to throw out another flyer probably this weekend. Not sure what Monday brings, but Monday could be the day, guys. I think maybe we'll get going again on this. Just do it. Just get going on Monday. I think that would be really nice. Just to keep the flow alive, keep it all going. And if you're working from home, then you will have addshot keeping you company. That'll be good. Is this an instructional video? Pretty much. I guess if we have nothing to talk about, it's going to start getting, yeah, instruction oriented, huh? I don't know. I can only teach so many things. I don't know it all. If anything, I'm learning from other people, as we all do. You can be self-taught, but we really do learn a lot from others. Okay, beautiful pieces. Oh my. Look at all that purple and green. It's so beautiful. Okay. Obviously, more details are going to be popping in here. Let's go ahead and just take a close-up of what we have. Looks really good. And might as well just start adding on here. Yeah, let's go to Our zoom cam. Okay, we're going to be working in this area here. And I guess it's just an upper apartment is what this is. And another thing I'm interested in is how will these floors finish out? Are we going to be just full-on studs everywhere? I kind of imagine so. It would be grand if there was a lot more tiling, tile floors just everywhere, but we'll see. Calvin says, did you build this one, Tyrone? Yeah, I was curious because I was curious about that too. Is this one part of the Lego City? Because it's a beautiful building. It is a beauty. This one really caught my eye when it first came out before COVID. Now that that's done, I guess we'll see. All right, very good. That doesn't go there. Ah, yes, that makes a little more sense. We'll just kind of build up on that one. Okay. We'll start building up these walls. Not yet. Got 2 ready to build. Oh my gosh. You've got 2 of these? Like one for the alternate build? That's sort of what I've been pondering about this 2x VIP that's going to be happening tomorrow. Do I order a few extra modular buildings so that I can do some alternate builds? I just don't want to pay $50 more per modular. It's just really starting to get like, whoa. A 25% increase is $50 on a modular building, so not something I really want to see happen. But they're talking about mostly adult sets are going up in price, and I'm just like, oh boy. Don't do it. Don't do me like that. So cool, though. I gotta say, Tyrone, completely inspired by this morning. I think you guys were talking about it last night, but when I woke up and I'm like, oh, I got 65 messages to catch up with. And then I just laid eyes on some wonder. It was just so cool. Mifley says, who would want to live right next to a police station? Isn't that funny? But, gosh, I knew in my college days, there was a group of guys that owned a house across the street from the police station. And they did so much shady stuff over there, and they never got busted. So there you have it on that one. Go figure. You live right across the street from the police station, and you can get away with anything in the world. Plain as day. Imagine a prisoner is escaping with a spoon in the middle of the night. You see a face in the wall. Yeah, no, that's what you wouldn't want. But luckily, a police station only has like a holding cell or 2. They usually, they don't house inmates in a typical police station. They'll be transported, to county lockup or something. As far as I know. All right. Okay, more to do. Beautiful pieces. Just running into all my faves. And I just love these bricks here, these snot bricks with the 2 studs on the side. And you can tell you have to add a single plate on top of the, if I can even show it correctly. If you want it to be 2 bricks high, then you got to add that single plate to the top of this snot brick. Being 1 brick and 2 plates high. Okay, yeah, jail is much different than prison. That's funny. Okay, that's on. We do have a few extra pieces here. Ooh, I am missing a row. Oops, didn't mean to pull that brick. Yeah, I'm definitely missing a row right there. And one more detail brick. It's got to be perfect. Tigeron says, I want it to be known for the record. I am more into Star Wars. City is cool, though I'm into the self-creative and original design aspect, but I do love sets. That's cool. Yeah, there's a lot to love about Star Wars. It's definitely, that's what got me into Lego again. My very first sets were, like these little micro builds, micro fighters. It was like a Kylo Ren micro fighter. Then I got a few more after that, Trouble on Tatooine, and it just started building from there. And then I finally bought a really gigantic set, and I bought Voltron, and it was just done. I was in. I was hooked. That was the big set that just broke me. But yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I love Star Wars. I'm into the city. I definitely want a city, but I've always wanted a unique city. Although I'm building these modulars, I definitely need to have a flair to my city where these don't stand out, where the other buildings stand out, and that these are just sort of accents. Or a district. An older part of the city, maybe. Who knows? Exciting. Okay. Just need to... Oops. Myfley says, I'm a big DC fan. I collect comics and would choose DC over Marvel any day. Wow. A lot of people would not do that selection, but I appreciate that. I think there's definitely people that would join you in that. Absolutely. I don't know where I stand right now. I was really into Marvel, and I would have said, oh yeah, Marvel over DC any day. But something's happening right now, guys. I don't know what it is, but like, boy, I went and saw Endgame with a buddy of mine, like, Infinity Wars. And there is just so much drama, just drawn out, lame drama in some of these Marvel movies. I'm just like, gosh, can we just show me action for 2 hours? Just show me awesomeness. I do not need to pause and really soak up the drama. I don't need it. And that's what I was getting. I just remember looking over at my buddy. We went and saw Endgame together, and I look over at him, and he's just like, oh my gosh. It's like, get me out of here. It's like, okay, then it's over. 5 minutes of drama, and then you're back to the action. So funny. Okay, this has been a massive step forward. Like what I see. Moving forward. Yes, Star Wars modulars would be fun, huh? Lego Bear, I like it. All gray and black. Well, I definitely need to have some cool modular buildings that can present that type of flair. Definitely going to be some of that. I like it. Some gray and black, for sure. Okay, I think I got everything. That was a major page right there. Calvin says, I have never seen a Marvel or DC movie other than The Batman from 1989. Or 1988. But wow, are you serious? You haven't watched any of this new stuff? Gosh, I got hooked. I saw it late. I saw it like 2 years late, but I finally jumped in, saw the first Avengers movie, and I'm just like, oh yeah. Thor, the hammer, it comes back to him. I mean, it was just so well done that I was kind of hooked in by the first Avengers movie. And then I had to see them all, and I did. But then something's happening as of late, and I feel like I'm getting a little too much drama, a little too much like Tony Stark passing away and a giant funeral procession, and just like, Okay, I don't want to feel this way right now. Don't kill off the lead. Good, nothing better than that movie. Yeah, that is the cream of the crop right there. 89 Batman. And really, I only know that it's 89, right, because of the Lego set that reminds us. The 89 Batmobile. I couldn't have told you what year that movie came out if you were to quiz me, but now I know. Yeah, I haven't. That's crazy, Calvin. Well, it's probably better off that you probably haven't seen some of it. They really get you going. They lead you on with a great thing, and then they get all mushy on you. And then they're trying to, inject messaging and propaganda and everything else inside the movies, and it's like, stop it. Stop it. Stop putting this stuff in the movie. Hey, I got a live show here. Let's get it together. All right? Yes, I'm live right now. Put that thing down. Put it away. We got things to do here. I tell you, the guy in the control room is causing headaches. Beautiful. I am basing the year on the Cure song. Excuse me. I'm basing the year on the Cure song. Which Cure song though? I like me some Cure. Is that in one of the movies? They've definitely injected some pop culture into those films. Some classic tunes. Okay, we're finally making a connection here between two buildings. I'm surprised how little this happens. The connection between the two buildings. There's very few connections between the two. Spider-Man is good, Myfleece says, though the Lego sets of them are pretty bad. Yeah. I feel like a lot of the Spider-Man sets are targeted towards the younger audience. They have great figs in there. But, yeah, it's kind of what I'm getting out of it. Who was building the spider lair? Wasn't that Marvelous? Where's Marvelous? He disappeared on me. Marvelous was rebuilding his spider lair. Alright. Let's get this right. Doesn't go that way. Calvin says, yeah, I stopped watching TVs and movies to do cultural programming because of the cultural programming. Yeah, it's getting kind of silly. They just have this massive platform, this monopolized platform, and they use it to just spread subliminal messaging and to sell you more product. And it's just like, stop it. You guys will do fine selling product if you don't inject that stuff in there. Please. I will buy all your stuff. But then the moment they inject stuff and it gets too far, then people back away. People are backing away right now. It's crazy. Okay. Okay, a lot of big changes here, so I want to make sure I have this right. Wow, there's a lot going on. There's like 20 steps per page here. Yes, the engineering, exactly. Social engineering. Precisely. Okay, did I miss a whole row? I think I might have missed a whole row, and that's why I'm just like stuck here right now. Let's see if I can pop this out. Okay, that's a nice plate. Glad I didn't break it. Okay, we have that row. Something's going on here. And I'm going to just jump back a couple of steps. No, this is bag 8. What did I miss? Okay. There we go. Yeah, I have some strange pieces. I think I missed one row somewhere. let's pop these. Okay, now I think I'm back, so I'll set those pieces aside. Definitely want to get this right, so that goes there. And yes, this is going to pull there. Okay, I got it. I think I'm back. I skipped a row of bricks, which will really throw things off. Okay, that's looking right. That's the wrong piece, though. That one. Okay. Oh yeah, now I definitely see the error of my ways because I just started kind of building another row, but there was no alternating happening, where you got to alternate the bricks or else you're not going to have a strong build. Okay, so I figured out what I did wrong. That's good, and I can continue here. Very good. Okay. No, I'm back. I'm back. Now, this one. Yes, this is part of the 20 steps per page. I kind of missed 10 of them and proceeded on. Boy, these 18-year-old sets, I tell you. Yes. Okay, we're good, we're good. Got that built up. And just more double checking just to see. I think I'm good here. Got that one. I think I'm good. All right, proceed, proceed. Got to make sure it's right. All right, there's that. Built a whole row, and I wasn't supposed to. Okay, that's that piece. I've got all these pieces in my hand. It's like, okay, it's catch-up time. Very good. Okay. Yeah, so as we were just on that topic, my neighbor, Dash and Daddy. Oh, I know Dash. Dash and Daddy, like Mr. Incredible? Where his son is Dash? Is that what you mean there? That's what crossed my mind. Dash and Daddy. Okay, very good. Now it's right. Well, I could see I could easily just start going and just be wrong. So, glad I'm back on track now. Yeah. There we go. And now I can use this custom little brick I made. There we go. Dash and Daddy, what's up? It's just like, who's Dash and Daddy? There he is. Good to see you. Welcome. Welcome, Dash and Daddy. Glad you're here. Super cool. Did you leave a comment earlier? How did Tigrone knows these things? He's like, he predicted that. That was amazing. My neighbor Dash and Daddy. All right. Good stuff. What's the what are we at? Smash the like button, guys. If you haven't done so already, go ahead and hit one of those. Hit me a thumbs up. I'd appreciate it. Hey neighbor. Good stuff. My neighbor Dash and Daddy is in the house. Oh, cool. All right. Again, there's that. Finally, I made that connection there between the two buildings. Continue. This is where I got backed up earlier. So now I'm proceeding forward. Wow, I'm seeing a huge issue with the digital instructions, like a print error. That is crazy. There's a wonky image. Makes me want to check the manual just real fast. Page 153. 153 in the Book of Knowledge and Tobin's Spirit Guide here. No, it's not messed up here. I have a digital glitch. Definitely. I knew it was wrong. It was like, that doesn't look right. Definitely a little digital glitch. Not in the printed, but some sort of glitchiness, some sort of a gremlin in the machine over here. Wish I could show you what I mean, but it's on my TV over here. Okay, this is looking great. Yeah, good stuff. More people in. Anybody see the count? What are we holding on right now? How many people are in? So I can look at my participant list. It's a little low, but that's just the people chatting. There could be people in the background. Again, if you guys are watching in the background, make sure you smash that thumbs up and that you are subscribed so you know of the next video to launch. Very good. Okay. Looks like there we go. Turn down the penguin. Penguin's getting loud over there. Keeping it cool. Okay. All right, boy. There's a lot of stuff to take account here. This whole wall, this purple wall, is just ready to fall over. It needs to connect to something immediately. It needs a roof or something. Okay, good stuff with the alternating brick build here. So great. Lego Bear says hello. Calvin saying it's being played in Times Square. Really? What's being played in Times Square? A Marvel movie? To millions? Oh, you mean addshot? Boy, that would be cool. I want to be on the big screen. That's what I'm saying. You put me on the big screen. I like it. All right. So basically I was building for quite a while and everything seemed very normal until I got to about page 153 here, 152. And rather than building in little areas like, hey, I'm focused on this, then I'll focus on the sand color, the tan, and then I'll go over to the greens, it definitely gave me a wazoo where it was just like, you got to do all this stuff over the whole thing. So I definitely am now just catching up, and everything is looking good now. Yeah, I'll be on the... I could go on the Jumbotron. I'm ready. It's being played. This is being played to millions. Gosh, I could imagine such things. I could imagine a million people just saying, hey, what else is on? What else is on? Who's this guy? Who does he think he is? Who is this guy? Who is he? Get out of here. That's what I'd get. All right, very good. Looking good, and I'm good. That was a good one. Okay, let's get back into the basics. We got some windows to do, and they're gonna plug in here. This again is second floor. We're working on the second floor. Grab the white windows. And these again are awning windows. That's a nice scratch on that one, but it's the back side. I can live with it. Let's see which one's best in case I have a front window. Yeah, I'll just use this one. Boy, a big gnarly scratch right there. I'm gonna get that buffer. All right. Got to make sure we include black and white guy, or he will not be upset, or he will be upset. All right, one more awning window, and yes, again on the back side. Nothing I can do about the little scratches, right now at least. Very good. And for those of you that are here and maybe just joined us, this set, I'm saying officially, was missing 2 pieces earlier. Missing 2 tan, this is dark tan, 1x2 plates. And what it did is it gave me 2 of the wrong color. This is the second time this has happened in 6 builds. So that's a 30% failure rate, and that's pretty bad. So 2 dark tans left over. I needed 2 tans. And so there are my extra pieces I had to go grab out of my personal stash to make this build perfect. All right. Just thought I'd go over that one more time. Ava Gaming, what's up? Good to see you. Nice to see you here on the stream. We're building an amazing build, I gotta say. This has just been a pleasure. I've got the whole first story over here. I mean, this thing is looking good. Hello. It's getting big. Second floor. Head comparison. Oh yeah. This thing is big. Very satisfying build. As you can tell, if I don't appear to be completely satisfied over here. Alright. So we just got in another awning window. And we got these 2 in. Looking good. Alright. Can barely make those out. Good stuff. Welcome, Ava Gaming. How cool. Alright, more details on the purple side. Let's take it back over here. And again, working on floor 2, we are going to be popping in a door that's going to lead out to this balcony. I would say I would normally have maybe a sliding glass door on a balcony, not really one of these, but it will work. Alright, so this is going to get a doorknob. How are you? I'm real good. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Ava. I'm really enjoying my build today. And yesterday. This has just been a fun one. It's going to continue on probably early next week. We'll finish it out. Such an exciting build. One step closer to the Lego City once this is done. So that's exciting right there. Okay, so this is going right here. And it did appear that these pieces looked black. So I'm going to double check. Yeah, I do have black right there. So it's not calling for dark bluish gray. It would be black. Yeah, hi Ava. It's super cool. Everyone in the house enjoying Lego. Doing what we love. I hope you might be building yourself or maybe getting something done around the house. There we go. We got a door. And I assume that will be locked in on the next page. We'll see. Looks like it is. And wow, the snot bricks here are going to stack up. And I got to make more room again. More room for building. Let's get that into frame though. Okay. Good stuff. What's everybody doing out there? What are people doing? I used to do Saturday streams, and I'd get our friend Cliff over here telling me how he's dusting and doing inventory, but he does not do such things on the weekdays. That's right. Ava, anyone else out there, if you're watching in the background, reach over to that mouse and slap a thumbs up to the old addshot. I appreciate it. It fools the algorithm into thinking I'm worth something. We want to fool the algorithm into thinking I am the best thing since sliced bread. That's what we're going for over here. Good stuff. I'm glad you're good. Feeling good. Today, as I have said 2 or 3 other times since this stream began, today is a good day to be alive. Today is a great day to be alive. There will never be another day like today. Whatever's going on in this world right now, it pales in comparison to this day and how happy I am to be alive right now. Okay, let's move on. Good thumbs up. That's right, Calvin. Thank you. Thumbs up. Make sure you guys hit the thumbs up. We love it. Okay, if I can, I'm still on here. Go micro build. You are more than worth. Yes. Thank you, Tyrone. Awesome. Awesome, brother. Okay. Details. They're looking good. Okay. But there is more. It does not end here. We have some window elements that are going to pop in. Good things happened today. Yep, good things did happen today, Calvin. You have figured that one out absolutely. It's a good day. It's a real good day. But it's a good day to build Lego. That's what it's all about. Great day for Lego. Okay. Yes, this is going to be a tricky one here. It's like insert the windows now. And let's get that OCD kicking in. Letters facing in, if possible. Let's see. Yeah, I like letters facing in, I guess. Okay. Okay, more details, more details. Obviously a red flower, how funny. A single red flower and a single leaf in this entire bag set, okay. And we have an idea of where this is probably going, but I was wrong. It's gonna go over here in the front. And that is special. This is obviously the front of the building, and you were just showing some windows there, so that is great. More details. What kind of things? Well, get the paper open. You get the paper open, you'll see what happened. This is the biggest thing since sliced bread. Lady Addshot tore his Voltron shirt off him. I was telling my my Lady Addshot about the stories from yesterday that Calvin was bringing up about my Voltron shirt. She didn't quite get it. That wasn't the reason she bought the Voltron shirt. It's probably Father's Day. Father's Day gift. No say, I didn't miss that. Alright. What's going on here? Looks like we have this piece here, some more snot bricks, love them. Get real OCD on the placement. There we go. Very cool. Whatever's going on, I like it. Chris B, LOL, I'm just hanging out in the Discord. Forgot you were streaming, but I'm here now. That's so awesome, bro. You've been on Discord for the last couple hours. We're hanging here now. I need to make an announcement on Discord. I think that everybody on the Discord knows the schedule by heart. That's funny. Well, good. Glad you're here, buddy. Glad you are here. But the Discord is a cool place to hang. Okay, that was a really cool detail. What they have here is, it's very sharp. The usage of the bricks there looks very good. Just additional details. And let's plug away. We're going to work on that other side now. And we'll see how we're feeling after this one. This bag. We will see. But we've got great progress on the build thus far. It's so funny, that Discord server, just awesome. I wasn't over there to reply. Hopefully you weren't just leaving a bunch of messages and nobody's talking to you over there. Yeah, I want to know who's in the Discord and not on the stream. Is Cliff hanging out over there? We need Cliff on the stream. Because I got my update today on the Jurassic Park mock. Just going wild over there. Love it. Okay. Very good. Let's insert this one. At least that's how it's going to lay. And the details are looking good. Just the elements running up and down there. Putting the bricks on their side right there. Nice, nice, nice. Absolutely. I'd like to say, like, Tyrone, you were saying, I'm not sure about road plates versus brick-built plates, and I'm such a big fan of those brick-built plates. I just wish I could get a massive amount of dark bluish gray bricks to make that happen. And where would I get it? That's the thing. Knight? Is Knight over there? Is Knight over on the Discord server? Get him over here. What's he doing over there? Posting leaks and stuff. He might have me streaming too on the background, on the big screen. That's what I like. I like the big screen. Okay, let's get going on some of this above detail. Okay. Wow, and we are going to kind of cap off the top of floor 2. Now, floor 2 is not as tall as floor 1, that's for sure. Floor 2 definitely is smaller by at least 5 bricks or so. But that's fine. Usually a first floor has sort of a crawl space or something like that, so it wasn't unexpected. Money. Nice, nice, nice. Night money. Okay, very good. Keep going. Keep going on that build. Wow, yeah, this is going to need a lot more reinforcement here. That's a little loose. Knight is always lurking. God bless him. He is. He's always lurking. Just when you think he's not on the Discord, boom, he's on the Discord. But that's cool. That means he's got like notifications on for the Discord. I do. Anytime a message is sent, I get the notification. I actually just recently turned off my notifications for Instagram. It's kind of a weird feeling. I feel some freedom, actually. But I still check in. I just check into Instagram, and I feel bad because there are some people that email me, and I've been so fast to respond to them on Instagram, and I just turned my notifications off. So I don't know. Maybe I'll turn them back on. But I think Discord is the spot. That's where you guys are going to capture my attention. That's the best place to get a hold of me. Wow, so we still have some loosey-goosey going on. Oh, yeah, money, money, money. I got what you're saying, Tiger, and thank you. Yeah, it's like you got to speak in the complete sentences. Remind me where we were. Yes, so much money. But I want a gigantic tub. Like a giant tub of light bluish gray, 1x2s. Or just a massive amount. How much would I pay for that? I mean, I spend $300-400 on a whole Lego set. I should at least be spending that much on just a 5,000 bricks. I don't know. I need a lot of bricks. That's how I would like to do those kind of roads. I'm a little torn too. I'm not sure where to take it. I have a lot of road plates. I'm not a huge fan of them. I think brick-built roads are nice. So we'll see. We'll see where I take it. We will see. We'll see where you take it. Maybe I'll follow your lead, buddy. I'm liking what I see. I mean, that is what I saw this morning was eye candy. My eyes were happy. The first thing I woke up to. Okay, and we are As you can see, we got these curves here. Really nice. Like how they did this with the upper floor. Like you just sort of curve down and avoid the studs. Avoid all these areas that are going to be used for connection. Okay. Push it on. Got my whites in. Okay. Alright, now a whole layer of purple. Okay, here's some connection. That's good. Finally connecting the two sides. And this is another vital piece right there. And then definitely assuming there'll be some finishing tiles, which I do have quite a few tiles, but we'll see. Maybe that's the next bag. Good stuff. Yeah, when I first laid eyes on brick-built roads, I was like, that's what I should do. Can you speak bocce? If so, speak a little for us, please. I have no clue what bocce would sound like. I do not speak bocce. I know who does. And I believe Hanil speaks bocce. Where is Hanil? He must be having a good night's sleep right now. We missed him yesterday, missed him today. We'll get him back on. He needs to wake up in the middle of the night. Make sure it speaks bocce. You know, if it was George Lucas that wrote those dialogue lines, which I assume he did, for the original Star Wars, it's like, where'd he get that? Bocce. And is it spelled that way? B-O-T-C-H-Y? Or is it like bocce ball? B-O-C-C-I. Make sure he knows how to play bocce. Okay, that's looking good. Big giant bricks. Thank you. Here's a beauty. Oh yeah. A 1x10. Thank you. Ooh yeah. Right on top there. Just locked in those windows. Keep it going. There we go. That's the sand green. Gosh, I stacked like 7 1x3 bricks on top of each other. And I was like, something is not right. But just locked it in. Finally locked it in. It's all making sense now. The alternating has taken place. Okay. This is great. I would like to know what bocce sounds like. Is it one of the Romance languages? We're so curious. Okay. More extreme building going on. Okay. Definitely want to... I feel like I want to finish floor 2 for sure today. I'd feel a great sense of accomplishment. But I know that there's a lot of details that I haven't quite touched on this floor yet, so may or may not happen. We'll see. Coming together. Very cool. Myfley says, I know someone who speaks Klingon. That's me. I can speak Klingon. That's great. Yeah, I think we got into that one time. Why isn't there a USS Enterprise NC-1701? How come? How come, Lego? They want too much money? They want too much on the licensing? Does somebody exclusively own the licensing? Like Mega Bloks? to where you can't touch it? We don't know. All right. Making a triple brick here. Triple plate to make a brick with a clip. That's gonna go. I hit that wrong side. I think I did. Yes. Make sure that clips on the right side. Okay. There we go, and that's just building up more connection points here. It's gonna be cool. All right. Love it. Okay. Now what? And massive green piece over here, plate. These are the final steps here, locking things in together. It's funny how few connection points between these colored buildings. Very few. I was expecting it to just connect a lot more. Okay, so that now I have sort of a complete top. I imagine that I'm going to be tiling now, but I'm probably wrong. We'll see. All right, let's go get some details. Right up here. This is going to be pretty. Look at that. Beautiful. Just finishing off that beautifully, and these are fantastic. These, I don't know, we call these sort of a half round. But that really looks good. The half round up there. Fantastic. The stripe at the bottom of the window, the stripe at the top of the window. He is going to build the first stage. I love it. Okay, and I have to make a decision, Knight. I have to make a decision on... And there he is. Knight just shows up out of nowhere. I love it. Knight, were you just over on the Discord server? Oh, Chris B says, looks like Star Trek is owned by a German company called Blue Bricks. What? Blue Bricks? What? That's crazy. Star Wars licensing is owned by them? Wow. Because I don't know. I thought I saw something online once where somebody had an entire Starship Enterprise made out of Mega Blocks, and I thought it was a set. But I could be wrong completely. Let's get some more of these details here. That's cool to know, though. Okay. And these quarter rounds looking real good. Let's just see if those are looking nice. Two studs to just create that. I love it. Two snot bricks. Okay, I think that's it for this page. And oh yeah, we have a ladder to put on. Tygrone says, it is my position Bocce has more of an ancient dialect Jawa with a strong resonance on highs such as tweak. I like it. That's really good. I like that analysis. Spot on analysis. I like it. My Felice said, oh, what do we got here? Before Blue Bricks, Chris says it was owned by Creo. Oh, I know Creo, of course. Yeah, there's still guys that love their Creo. No Creo here, though. I don't do Creo. Not that I'm against them. I think Creo has, like, they have Transformers. They have Transformer Creo builds. I didn't know they were called Blue Bricks. That is the worst name. It's like they're sitting around the round table. They're like, how about Blue Bricks? That's a good one. It's people thinking sometimes. Sometimes it just takes an outside opinion. Not somebody who actually works for the company. Making up these things. Alright, so what I just put on right there was the fire escape ladder. Looks really good. So Myfley says, well, I can only imagine the UCS USS Enterprise. I could too. I would own that. I would. Even though I love my Star Wars, there'd be an Enterprise flying somewhere. Knight says, do you know how to keep the live chat after the stream when it is ended? You're asking me? As far as I know, when I end the broadcast on my end, I still see you guys talking. So it's still coming into my feed. I'm not on YouTube. I'm on OBS. I'm on a third-party streaming software. And it's, you know, kind of like a public, free-to-use kind of thing. Love it. But no, I don't know how to keep it going. I think at some point it eventually just hacks it off. Probably when the last person does last. Yeah, the chat will not continue past a certain time. And I don't know how long that is, but eventually YouTube says, you're done, and then it processes the video, and sometimes that can take some time. So, that's all I think there. Okay, so we got the ladder on. Easy. And it looks like we're going to build like a wash basin. Or something to that effect. More details. Yeah, so the only thing about that live chat after the stream is I think you're just given a certain amount of time. If anything, I'd ask Tygrone that question. Is like, how long does the chat allow you to say last? Tygrone says they are Transformers, but they are in disguise. Yes, they are. They are robots in disguise. Alright, I'm building like a big sink basin or something. It looks really cool. Oh, that's a cool piece right there. Let's see if I can get up in here. Not one I see too often right there, right? With the two sides. Almost like a little bench. That thing is a cool piece. Love it. Okay, let's get that in there. And then this front right there looks so good. Cool. Cool basin. And then it looks like they have one of these, and this is one of those Technic pneumatic kind of pins with the holes through it. And this is going to be the faucet. This looks really good. That looks great. That's a well done faucet. Let's see if they have, yeah, they have it angled upwards a little bit. Well done. Alright, so that's going to be that, and then there's another micro build to accompany. A set of drawers. Was that Kid Kiro? Creo. Kid Creo? I don't know. I never did Creo. I think I may have seen excuse me, that in a store sometime in my life, but just recently have I noticed the Creo brand. It's big in Europe, I think. Am I right? Chris Creo and the Coconuts. That's so cool. Is that an 80s group? It sure sounds 80s. I like it. Chris Creo. Oh wow, so this is getting fun. So where am I building? I'm in here. So we're gonna have to get the cam to show where I'm gonna place this right here. So against the wall will be this set of cabinets, which I can get my hand in there. Okay, there's that. Here's the sink basin. Okay, that's in. And then right next to it, it looks like I will be building now an oven. So I'll get my oven build going for you guys. For some reason that sounds very familiar, Tyrone. Kid Creole. Kid Creole in the coconuts. Yeah, Kid Creole. It was a one-hit wonder. I'm telling you, I know what you're talking about. He seriously had one song that went viral, if there's such a thing back then. And that song is, what's their song? At least you're sparking some memories, which kind of are telling me you're right. Kid Creole, yeah. One-hit wonder band. Okay, and there is this very cool with the, you know, it's funny, it's like kitchens used to be this color. Kitchens used to be like avocado, you know, like the green. So this is a great, fantastic kitchen in here. Okay, so it only connects with this plate here. So I will stick that in now. And that again is going next to the basin. Beautiful. Look at that. It's a pretty cool oven. It's hard to catch the detail on the black because I don't have a reflection shining in there. Sort of a smoky glass piece right there. Yeah, early 90s with Zoot Suit Boogie Times. Yeah. Calvin says, I use a protocol droid to translate my bocce. That's a good call. I would not attempt to translate it in any other way. Zoot Suit Riot. Is that the name of the song? Oh my gosh, it's starting to come back. Yeah, I'm telling you, they're a one-hit wonder band. I want to hear it now. I wish I could have it pumping through the speakers. Oh man. Zoot Suit Riot. Okay, that was it for bag 8. I could do one more bag. Let's see where we're at here. There's bag 9. I'm going to go ahead and do bag 9, guys. We're at almost 4 hours in, but I think I like what I see. So I'm going to keep on going, and we'll call it after this bag. So currently I have, you can see I'm going to have to go full overcam here. We have the full first floor. We have the full, almost the full second floor. And this is just a whole lot of Lego right here. A whole lot of building. This is so cool. So very excited. Let's go ahead and get our pieces open for bag 9. We have committed. So we will do bag 9 today. And then maybe we'll see. Maybe we can knock this out on the next stream day. Which, pay attention, guys, be on the Discord server. Look out for the post that I do. Because we definitely want to do this as soon as possible. What I'm guessing is that we will go for, I'm hoping for Monday. So we'll see. Suit Riot. How about the urge? Tip of my tongue. Oh boy. I don't know. I need to hear that song. I bet you that song already exists. It already exists in my mind. I can play that song in its entirety. In my head. But can I recall that information right now? I cannot. Alright, so this doesn't look too difficult as far as bags go. We do have another fig, which I'm excited about. We have another police officer. Thank goodness. Can't have a police station without a bunch of police officers. Looks like we have some really cool printed pieces in here. I like what I see there. And this is sort of the older cop with the gray mustache and the gray eyebrows. Probably just nursing that desk job until retirement. Possibly. What unit, Calvin? C series. I always heard it as Zoot Suit Ryan. Zoot Suit Ryan. Oh my gosh. I know you guys have the ability to, like, you know, quickly do a search and listen, and I'm just like, I want to hear it. Okay. Get those midnight blue pants on and a set of cuffs for this guy. Awesome. So glad I found that second walkie-talkie from earlier, too. I thought that that was sort of a bad call if there was only one walkie-talkie in the set, but there are two. Okay, so here's this guy. He looks great. Let's give him some appreciation. And like I was saying, the gray mustache. Not quite focusing. Pretty cool. Definitely the hats are really nice. The hats are really well done. Sort of like NYPD hats. That's what they look like to me with the... It's not just a circle. It's several sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9-sided. A 9-sided hat with the point in the middle. Very cool. Alright, so that cop gets put off to the side. And we continue. Yes, we do. In the file cabinet of the mind. Yes, that's right, Tyrone. We have so much stored up there. It is not even funny. Cherry Poppin' Daddies. Whoa, okay. I know that. I know that group. Okay, here we go. Let's get back to our Zoom. And here we go. We're going to be building now the interior. I was hoping I would do that. So good. And here is a nice dark green colored seat. And this is going to be fantastic placement here. It's going to be one stud over and one stud back from this big plate. And this one, so that's the placement there. And it's requesting another one in the same side but opposite. And that should be correct, separated by 6 studs. Beautiful. Okay, looks like we have also like a threshold or a landing here. And that is going to be right there with that tile. And it looks like, yeah, that's going to be the staircase heading up. So hopefully I get to build that now. Yes, very cool. Okay, so I just love the staircases on these. Okay. And again, for some reason, these make such a very strong connection. Okay, and then another one underneath. It was so funny how long the first staircase took me. I was looking at it like it was like an MC Escher drawing or something. I was just like, what? I had no idea what I was building. Class 3C series. Hey, Brett Builds, welcome. Good to see you. Popping in. Good stuff. We got one more bag to do today. We are definitely building up this massive Lego set. Look at this. We have floor 1 complete. Floor 2 is in the midst. And we are putting in some details in here. I'm super excited. This has been a great build. Good to see you, Brett Builds. Awesome. Okay, and so as I step it forward with this staircase, I had no idea what I was building on floor 1. I was like, what is this? Something doesn't seem right. Good stuff. So thank you for joining the stream. Brett Builds, yeah. in the house. And the knight is always lurking in the background. The knight is watching the progress. And I believe the knight said that this is on order, right? You got the police station on order? It's coming to you? That's going to be good. And we're going to get a bat signal on top of this thing. I am very excited. We found those free directions for 2 bat signals. Actually 3 total. 2 that have the ability to light up. And that was so cool. Big shout out to Chris B, aka Blanket Fort. Can I just call you Chris Blanket Fort? I'll just call you Chris Blanket Fort. Thank you, Chris, for those re-brickable instructions, and free, of course. How awesome is that? I don't know how anybody makes a dime off of free instructions, but thank you for providing those. You kind soul. Brett builds all the way from the UK. All right. We get a lot of UK visitors here. I'm so glad. This must be a good time for you guys to stream over there with an 8-hour difference. What is it, 9 p.m. for you? 9 p.m., a.k.a. 2100 hours. No one talks like us crazy Americans over here. Is it 2100 for you over there? You could be in a different time zone over there. Okay, so this is awesome. Let's plug this baby in. Staircase. Oh, beautiful. I'm having like major deja vu from floor 1, which is just really great. Okay, that's in. There's the stairs. Looking good. Crispy, call me whatever. My daughter calls me Crust. So whatever. I'll just pause with that one right there. That's funny. Who the heck gets called Crust? Do you eat the crust? I don't know. That's so funny. 10 p.m. over there. 8 hours. 8 hours difference. Okay. Very good. Maybe this is a good prime time for people in the UK. Maybe not. I got to find a good time for everybody on these streams. Hopefully I've nailed it already. Hopefully 10 a.m. is a good start time. I know I am missing some people that do have work to where they can't watch. I get it. I wish I could accommodate everyone. Tigrone says, if I'm not mistaken, the Class 3C series is very pricey and fluid in over 6 million forms of communication and able to program binary load lifters. Ooh, I like that. That sounded great. If I'm not mistaken. I have been known to be wrong from time to time. I'll just add a little 3CPO, on top of that. Oh, I'm switching letters now. More coffee needed. 11 p.m. for the night. Good job hanging in there, Night. Night, you're just like a country south. How are you 2 hours? Oh, only 1 hour difference. Yeah, only 1 hour difference. 1 hour later. Okay. So 9 hours between Night and I, and 8 hours to the UK. Good to know. Good to know. That was excellent. I almost want to reread that. Enable to program binary load lifters. I love that. Okay. More stairs. I can do it. And like the other one, very easy, the second set of steps. Good stuff. Well, that's good, because if my streams go longer, wind down with the soothing sounds of addshot. Heck yeah. Put on a Lego True Build today. Or just my voice. Rewatch the streams. That's cool. You know, it's funny because my older sister said something. She's like, you should do some voice talent. And I was just like, okay. Nobody's knocking down my door yet, but Gosh, I mean, I like to speak. It was a gift I was given at a certain age, the ability to speak. So, yeah, I enjoy it. Cool. I love it. Okay, let's not do this wrong. The knight says, the music lets me think when the Arkham Asylum Joker is walking. Oh boy. The music lets me think when the Arkham Asylum Joker is walking. I like that. Arkham Asylum. Whoa, could that be a modular building, guys? Did, you just gave me another idea, Knight. I like that. Yeah, interesting. Arkham Asylum would be a killer Lego build, a killer modular. And there it is. There's the stairs with that black on the side. Looks okay. I don't mind the black. I think they could have done a different color here. It's too eye-catching. My eye goes right to it. So they could have toned it a little bit down. I don't know what the perfect color would have been, but maybe not black. Maybe I'll change my mind later. Hit that like button, guys. Absolutely. Tyrone has given the command. And modeling. And hit the bell for instant notifications. Absolutely. Even though I try to give you guys heads up of when I'm going live, maybe there'll be a day where I don't do that anymore. No more flyers, no more nothing. Either I'm going live all the time or I'm not. So, let's see. I love it. In bed. Don't forget to add that in there. It's a game. Oh, yeah. Arkham Asylum, like Arkham Knights is what you're saying. That is a crazy game. It's got one of the largest worlds. Not the largest, but it definitely has a huge world. Kind of like Grand Theft Auto, but I think a little bit smaller than Grand Theft Auto, but still just a major city to explore. I love those games, and I wish that I got into Arkham Knights. I missed it. Maybe if it's like $5, I can go buy it and be in on that. I don't know. All right, what else we got to do? Details. I got a whole bag here to finish. All right, we got some more wrought iron railings coming on, so those are coming in right now. Love the wrought iron. Clearly do. And, yep, shouldn't be too difficult. Very good. Is there a front and back to the railings? No, they definitely are symmetrical. That's good. Yeah, there is one game, though, that has a land that's even bigger than Grand Theft Auto 5, which is essentially like a giant city. And I want to say it's almost like a medieval themed game, but if anyone knows it, I looked it up once. Or maybe I even saw a YouTube video on it, but clearly there are games with just massive worlds, and that's one of them. Okay, gonna stick that wrought iron in right there, and then looks like, oh boy, there you are, black bricks. And that's gonna go this way. Hopefully you can still kind of make out. It's really hard to get the details. You see how the black just disappears? Unless I catch lighting. There we go. So now you can kind of see the half round. Really hard. The black just disappears. Elden Ring. Is that it? That's it. It sounds way familiar. Wow. Tigeron says, I took up space in school. Lots of it in bed. It was a great game. I played it with my bros. Wow. And that's the one with the massive world, the largest known, at least. Or is it just one of it's another big one, or is that the one? I think the one, the Elden Ring, if that's the one, it puts all the others to shame. It actually is humongous. Alright, so there again is that details. There it is. Look at how you can make out the bricks only when the light is hitting it just right. You see how the light hits right there? And you can make out the bricks, and then when I turn it, boom, it's gone. It's black. It's pitch black. And that's what makes it hard. Oh, Tyrone, I'm liking this build. I am liking this build too. Lots of details, and I just like when I get it in the light right there. I can kind of make out some of that. Massive map. Yeah, you get lost in a world like that. That is super cool. Okay, we're going to toss in like a plant element in here. And it is simply... Oh yeah, we got some studs to throw inside. Knight says, I have got the new Lego Star Wars game, but I don't play. You haven't played it yet. Oh my gosh, I would love to play that game. But you know, it's similar to the ones that have come out already, as far as I know. I could be wrong. Okay, this is not telling me specifically what colors to use on my plants, but to me it looks like light green, so I'm going to go with that, the light greens. I have some dark greens here, but we'll see. Alright, and those two line up. Yeah, I'd like to play the new Star Wars game for sure. It's just the time. It's like, when do you get the time for this? How do you guys all have all this extra time on your hands? Where are you finding this? I want some of this extra time. Where are we getting this? Get out of here. We ain't done yet. No, it's not done. We've got another half hour at least. Stay in the control room till we're done. All right? Serious, man. Stay over there. Gosh. No good help nowadays. It's on PS4 and PS5. Elden Ring. Okay. Show us a bottom view? Absolutely. Let's go to this one here. So bottom view just meaning this bottom view. That was a records that fell out. This is the bottom of floor 2. And this was crazy to build this because I was building on the anti-stud side, and it was just like, it's so hard to count. You know, it's really hard to count studs when you're on this side. But that's the bottom of that one, if that was what you were looking for. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. And PS4 for the night. That's cool. I got to put these records back in. Why didn't you tell me to get Elden Ring instead of Battlefield 1? Hey guys, I do have Battlefield 1, by the way, I think. I would love to join in on that. I'd have to bust it out and knock the dust off, but yeah, I love Battlefield in bed. 4'1" controller better know his place or he can find a new job. That almost took, I'm telling you, the short term is like, oh, I just barely got that. Oh yeah, that guy, the control room guy. He is shifty, that guy. Man, I have to give him the stare sometimes. He thinks I'm kidding. I ain't kidding. I ain't even kidding a little bit. Get on it. We're not done yet. All right. I tell you. All right, let's get back into what we're doing here. I am building a plant, of course. This is a very cool plant that I just built, made out of a toilet bowl and 2 leaves, and then this awesome element here, which when I first started looking at Lego, I always thought this was fake Lego. This piece on top with the 3 leaf, I was just like, oh, that's not Lego. Of course it is. Okay, and this is going to stick on a stud right there. This looks really good. This is a great potted plant. With that piece sticking up, gives great height. Looks good. That's a good plant. Good plant. It was before we did that. Nicey nice. In bed. You can add out of Lego and in bed to anything on this chat. And it still makes complete sense. Alright, okay, we're busting in the Browns. Boy, I feel like I feel good today. I've been going for about over 4 hours, no breaks, no problems. These are good times though. I think this is a special timing, the 4 to 5 hour zone. I'd love to do longer. I have energy to go all day on this. I mean, this is great. I could finish this easily, but there are things I have to do in the background too. I got to get videos ready for you guys and other things. So I wish I could stream all day. I really do. If that could pay the bills, I'd be streaming all day. Who knows? Who knows? Mom, I'm streaming here. Oh, I love it. Okay, that is going to be incorrect there. Night in the Mist is in the house. Mom, I'm streaming here. Yeah, that's funny. You think the control room person is my mom? That's funny. That just kind of hit me. Come on, Mom. That's so great. No, there was a time where I was living at home in my adult years where I came back for a few months. It's the best. My dad was so thrilled of me living there. Oh my gosh, we were watching movies every night, old movies, just loving it. And he was so happy that I had moved back home for a little bit. So, it's not always taboo. Training for the no one sleeps till the falcon flies. I know. I think it's going to be fine. I'll be fine. With these lights on me right now, how could you sleep with these lights on me? I'm telling you. I think you can make out the lights in some of my time-lapse. Some of the motion time-lapse. I think a light pops in every now and then. These are bright lights. No joke. But I'm sort of used to them now. Before they used to beam me. And they're only at 70% right now. I mean, these things crank them up. That's where I'd be squinting. When I did a lot of testing in the beginning, I was like squinting because it was so bright. But the craziest is when you go all day and then you step outside and it's pitch black and you've been under this type of lighting all day long. It's a weird feeling because time really does fly. Okay, I'm building another telephone, which I love these telephones. Comes with the printed piece, of course. Thank you so much for the printed piece. Absolutely love that. Kato. Kato Kalin? It's a famous Kato. I only know one Kato. Look at that. Just love the phone. It's so good. It's so well done. Okay, this is going to kind of offset just off to the side there. And now we're going to build a lamp. Whoa. Gosh, if you were liking the model now, let's build a lamp. How about this excellent sand green piece and a telescope? Boom. Lamp is built. That's pretty. This is like sort of a, I don't know, mission style or what? That's probably not the right word, but it's a style of lamp I'm envisioning that I used to have in my house. Yeah. Boy, that looks good. Okay. And then a piece of white paper next to it. Calvin says, I would laugh so hard over Kato. Funny movies. Oh, I missed that. Calvin said, Calvin is working out. Boy, you guys are going fast. I missed a few of these. Training for when the falcon flies. Calvin is working out. And then Calvin says, I imagine the control room guy being like the Asian guy the Pink Panther would always fight. Oh, yeah. And his name is Kato? That's so funny. And I guess you're talking about the cartoon? I never got into the Pink Panther movies. The Italian lamp. Thank you. I mean, that's what that looks like to me. Yes. I was trying to figure like a style. I was almost thinking of some inlaid glass pieces, creating sort of a... that's what I was figuring. Of course, there's no inlaid glass here, but my mind started going. That's a really cool desk, though. Really cool. And this set has had tons of these pieces, these reddish brown with the groove. Tons of them. If you're looking to build your store up of these pieces, I designed that too. Okay, Calvin helped. Okay, awesome. Okay, I was wondering what these two green chairs were for, but now we have figured it out. One of the desk will plug in right there. Oh, that's great. Boy, that's good. Real good. Real good. That is real good. Just those little things. And my question earlier was, are we going to see bumps all over the floor? And the answer is yes. There's not going to be tiles all over the floor. I wish there were. I really do. I do feel like even a wood floor would have been so classy. Because the first floor, if you look at the overview, we have, you know, all the tiling on the first floor. The first floor looks epic. But I don't think we're going there on the second floor. So I'll have to do some adjustments. I like the idea of adding things after it's built to these buildings. They need stuff. The knight says Italian lamp like in Indiana Jones' The Last Crusade in the biblioteca. I love it, in the library. I get you, and that's what I was thinking. That's what I was envisioning. Not that movie particularly, but the lamp that's in that movie. Good call, Knight. Knight's always there with a real good one. I like it. Looks real good. I know a guy that has a ton of white tiles. That's me. That's me. Old Mr. White Tile over here. We're going to have to give some more of those away. Lady... so sorry. Lady Addshot said that the gifts were boring. She said my gifts of tiles and Lego was boring, and I was like, oh no, what do you mean? Nope. Who doesn't love tiles? I guess she doesn't appreciate the tile love yet, like we all do. You love tiles. I love tiles. They're my favorite piece. 1 of 10 favorite pieces. Yeah. Bunch of white tiles, white carpet. Good idea, Calvin. I also have tons of black 1x4s, and that's what I think is going in the backyard over here. We'll see. And you know what? I have them all in my store right now, and it makes me nervous that somebody's just going to buy up all my tiles. There's a fine line between what goes in the store and what goes in your Lego city, Calvin. And I know you want a city, but what do you do? You're like, do I keep these for my city, or do I sell them? I don't know what to do at times. Tigeron says, ain't it great? Finally, someone who read like I think from the bottom to the top. Gosh. That's me. She's right. Need to step it up to the Falcon. Oh my gosh, yeah. The gift should be the Falcon. You're right. Okay, I moved on to another page, and we are going to build another desk here. This is very cool. Designed by Tigrone. Absolutely, this is going to be a beauty. All right, let's get this one together. From the bottom to the top. Yeah, this is, I love this set. Very happy with it, and couldn't be happier with the company, guys. Super excited. Again, if you guys are watching in the background, much appreciated. If you're re-watching this stream, I appreciate it so much. Make sure you leave a comment, hit the thumbs up, subscribe for more, be a part of this. Join the Discord server. It's popping over there. It's way better than other Discord servers. It's completely unique. I'd sell my dog if the kids wouldn't cry. Oh gosh. That dog you could probably get a pretty penny for. That's a cute dog that smokes cigars. That's a cool dog right there. I know all about it. Tigeron says, and then Calvin says, everything is for sale. Everything is for sale. I understand that philosophy. It's sort of becomes an addiction. Yes, I think a lot of people know that. People that just sell things in general, it's like more list more. You know, that's probably why Calvin's able to watch me sitting here listing constantly. No, we don't know what's going on in the background, but really I think it's awesome. So awesome. Okay. Boy, this is a crazy micro build here. I'm building a typewriter, which is super cool. Can't wait till you guys can lay eyes on this thing if you haven't seen it yet. Yes, it's just like sell, 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 list, list, list. It becomes definitely an addiction. A healthy one. I think it's healthy. All right. The knight says, next giveaway, a minifigure customized with our pseudonym on it, or in it. What is our pseudonym? What do you mean, like join me or something? Next giveaway, a minifigure customized with our pseudonym. You're using big words here. I need to know all 5 definitions in order to figure that one out. On it. Yeah, I knew you meant on it. Tyrone, I got to watch the first 2 hours. Oh, I know. It's been good. This is a great stream. Been loving this. Okay, this is so awesome, guys. Check out the typewriter with the 1x2 tile, like the piece of paper up here. It's so cool, and it looks so good. It's a really great printed piece. You can see how it almost shows all the keys and all the hammers, as we'll call them, up atop there. Oh, it's a great build. Okay, so this is going to go centralized on the desk. Facing the right way, of course. And one more lamp. That's right. One more lamp. Boy, that looks good. I love the lamps. Tygrone says, trade you 50 white smoothies for the dog. Yeah, that's a cute dog, man. You take care of that little doggy. Without you, who knows what that dog would be feeling. Okay, I got that on right, and I'm going to plop this in. And just to get the spacing right, it's right there. It's starting to really look like a police station. We got the reports being typed up here. We got the phone calls being made right here. This seems to be the detective office, possibly upstairs. We got a place here in the corner where the mug shots can be taken. Okay, we got the white backdrop here. This is definitely sort of a camera on a stand. If I can turn it around and show you the camera. Very cool. And just this apartment building in here is really excellent with the record player in the corner, the bed, and don't forget, if you didn't see that earlier, guys, the bed comes up and there's a hole underneath the bed. There it is. There's my finger. And this is where some stories will play out. So, a lot of stuff going on here. Very cool. The knight... Oh. Minifigure... Okay, the knight says... Oh, I'm missing a lot here. In bed. Calvin says, next giveaway is knuckle sandwiches. Knight says, the minifigure that you've showed in the last stream with the red snake. What red snake? I think that was Tyrone bringing up the red snake in the last stream. Well, you're talking about one of these dudes. One of these guys. Dude, I'm going to get more of these. I definitely want more sig figs. Either that guy, my hoodie, or the boss man right here, the captain. Boy, those are not refocusing for Uncle Addshot right there. Let's go ahead and pop those in one more time. There we go. Color's a little off. Addshot across the chest. Kind of like the German flag colors right there. It's just sort of an option at the Lego store. But I do like the white torso. And that's what I'm going to try and pick up on. So I need to find a good place, guys. If you know of any place that sells torsos, custom printed torsos, let me know. Please let me know in the Discord server. I really want some. I got to send my boy Brick Attic a sig fig. I got a lot of sig figs to send out. I want you guys to have some sig figs too. If I can be in your city, I would like to be. Okay. Here's my money, Bob. I love it. Okay, the Knight says, I imagine the same, but with pseudo-Calvin, Tygrone, or the Knight. Yeah, we need to have sig figs. I love the pseudonyms. Just say Sig Calvin. I love the translation. That's pretty much what a sig fig translates to. I'm guessing pseudo Calvin, pseudonym Calvin. That's really cool. Yes, made by the Lego store. That would be great to get an official Lego one, but those are $13 for the torso. You do get the pants, the head, the hat, and accessory. Kind of cool. But I do need to find a place that prints up cheaper torsos. That's for sure. Let's see. Tygrone says, I like the floral arrangement. And the floral arrangement, there's a lot of floral stuff going on. Let's see. It ties the room together. Okay, yep. Am I picking up? There's going to be more coming. I know. I got to get working here. Lego Bear says the mugshot. Yep, that's where the mugshot is taking place, right here in this region, this nether region. It's just tiny rooms. Could you imagine, like, a minifigure's the size of my finger, and the room is this wide? That's a tiny space. Is this building minifigure scale? Not really. It's modular building scale. Tygrone says, bye, battery out. Oh, no. No, there goes the battery on the phone. And don't you love it when your battery dies on the phone and it takes 5 minutes or so after you plug it in to turn on? A nightmare. Okay, where are we? Got the desk in. Let's start plugging away. All right, we're looking good on time. I think I can finish this out in the next little while. Control room guy is still kicking it. All right, so let's do this. Let's get up on in here. Oh yeah, that looks so cool. Just looking at the details on the inside of the building, they look great. Well done. I did notice, I think the designer is at the beginning here, and they always showed the designer at the beginning in the instruction book, at least on some of these adult sets, but yeah, I don't know. That's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. That's the best soundbite. That's a whole lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. I know all the popular audio sound bites used for reels, but I have avoided doing any lip syncing. I don't know, that has become way popular. Just nothing but lip syncing on Instagram and TikTok, and I don't know. Hopefully I can get away and not have to do that. But we're plugging out shorts again. We're going to get those going. And I think today we'll have a good zoom, I'm guessing. Is that thing still moving? I assume it might be. All right. That's looking good. That's on there. Plugging in a wall. Oh, no, we're still building. Very good. Dang, we lost Tygrone on a battery. He's just like, bye, battery out. Boom. Done. That's what happens. I think I know something to get him now. I'm going to have to pick up Tygrone to... Did you see when that popped in? It was about to become part of my sentence. I'm going to have to get Tygrone some. And then your message popped up, which you can see right there. That was pretty funny. No, I need to get Tygrone a battery bank for his phone. I was not thinking that. Was the best one you did, booty shorts. Yes. Oh, yes, yes. We got to have more pirate-themed. Yes, pirate-themed shorts. But it was definitely booty shorts. It was. I used the term booty because of the treasure. Absolutely. Wow, that was a good one. Good memory, Calvin. That was one of the best. It did get some high views. And it was likely because of the title. And you guys know that when you're looking at these shorts and they're in the shorts feed and it's just right there, you get a little bit of text. I think the title is the most important thing. I'm trying to do titles that encourage people to click on because the thumbnail never does it. I know I can set custom thumbnails for my shorts, but yeah, that's not what allows people to click. It's usually that little bit of writing right there. That's cool. Thank you for that. We'll try and recreate perfection. It's hard to do. Really hard. Hard to recreate perfection. It's like you get something right sometimes. Good luck recreating that one. Okay, this whole wall I'm building in my hand. Fantastic. It's got just 2 snot bricks on one side. We're going to take care of a lot right here. Oh, I know what I'm building now. Okay, so this is on the back of the building. The back of the box shows what I'm about to build. And what I'm about to build is, it's randomized, and these are all supposed to be photographs, and I will be connecting the dots. So what I'm placing on here is some different colored tiles that are all kind of moved around differently. So my OCD can relax right here because actually these tiles are supposed to be placed sort of random like this. And what we're going to do is we're going to connect the dots with string, just like in all the crazy movies. All the or when, you know, the police do this, but when you find this kind of situation in somebody's like apartment building, like the movie 7 or something, yeah, that's the crazy stuff. Okay. And I think it's going to give me a rubber band, actually, because I do have this special box. So that's what the rubber band is in. Very cool. And again, I do like to place my pieces exactly how the instructions tell me. So I just like to do it that way. So that's what's happening here. And all these pieces are being put on pretty much just how the instructions are showing it. I like it. And this last one here, just like that. And these black pieces here will control the rubber band. Let's get the rubber band out now. And so that's pretty cool. A little bit of randomized excitement there. There you go. I don't really keep these boxes. I used to keep absolutely everything that came in the Lego sets, and then it just becomes a point where you're just like, nah, I ain't keeping that tiny box for any reason. Alright, so let's get this rubber band on. This thing is so cool. Just a smart addition. Connecting the dots. And that looks really good. And it always looked looser in the picture. It's very tight here. I like it. Hopefully my rubber band is gonna last over time, even though it's in this stretched position. I'm definitely hoping it doesn't fall apart on me over time. Beautiful though. Okay, so now I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna lay it on the wall. This is an interior wall. And let's see exactly where it goes. It's gonna go over here. You see we have this big giant opening. Something has to be done about that. And it's going to go all the way to the end of the dark tan. And there it is. So now, as the detectives are working diligently at their desks, they are solving the crime, connecting the dots, and that's what we all should be doing. We should all be connecting the dots. Take every bit of information you are given, connect the dots, and figure out how this world works. It's so easy. And then once you figure it out, you never need to worry again. You got it down. All right, that's looking good. That was a cool addition, and some more details are about to pop in. Very excited about this because I get to work with more sand green, of course. Okay. And we did this exact same thing earlier where we had a 1x10 plate with a whole bunch of 1x2 sand green tiles. Satisfaction guaranteed right here. Phenomenal. And again, just looking at the stream numbers, everything is looking real good. This has been such a smooth stream. I'm hoping there are no dropouts. Nobody's been experiencing anything like that. I see really good numbers on my end. Cannot complain. All right, let's get this on. And this is, of course, more of these details for the beautiful sand green building. So lean in there to get that look so that you can have the best view. That's great. Beautiful. Okay, more pieces, more connections. And that locks that in up top. And this is a great... I'm so glad I did this bag. This bag will finish off floor 2. I'm so glad I decided to stick it out. So this is great. All right. Look at that. Look at that detail. I love it. A little bit at a time. All right. Okay. And what I am building here appears to be sort of a break table. This is going to be a break table with coffee and donuts. That's what it's looking like to me. Very excited about that. Let's get these. I don't know the true name of this piece, but I always have called it a telescope. Used for so many things. Banisters, railings, legs, table legs, like there. But I call them telescopes. And I'm sure a lot of you have things that you call things that are completely not right, like me. I like how the brick textured pieces work with the normal style bricks. Absolutely. Like on the side, like right there. Is that what you're getting at there, Calvin? I mean, that's my favorite. Just looks like, it looks so authentic. Yeah, like the stucco is chipped away at that spot. Exactly. So cool. Yep. I agree. It's just that little touch that adds... And you know, these bricks have existed for so long. There's such great bricks where they're a straight line on one side, but the brick look on the other. And they have a dual purpose. Smart thing there, Lego. And so on the inside of the building, if I can rotate and show you, right there, there's the inside part, just straight lines, not too bad. But again, the outside brick looks like chipped away stucco. There's the brick right there. Ooh, good. Looks real good with the light hitting it just right. So important to get good lighting on everything. And here comes Daddy OCD. As I'm lining up these half rounds here, I just love these two. These are a happy piece for me. I really like these. But they have to be lined up like perfect. There's only one way to do it. Okay, that's looking good enough. That's looking good enough and perfect. Okay, that's there. Goodness gracious, looking good. Okay, we have some strange beverages. We don't know what these are. What would this be? Are these energy drinks? Are they... I don't know what it is. but yellow with a black top. Okay, and then a donut right here off to the side. So that's it, little table. And is there more to it? Nope, that's it. Oh, it's not even a table at all. It is a window sill. So cool. And then, so what that could be is you got a donut on the windowsill. And then these canisters, are they film canisters? Maybe those are film canisters, like old school film canisters. Not like anyone born before 1990 would know what I'm talking about. Quonset huts. Oh, I love it. Yeah, I think those are film canisters. I'm going to definitely call film canister on that, being right next to the camera here. And don't forget the donut off to the side. Boy, they really did the donuts on this set, didn't they? Oh boy, you gotta love it. Okay, we're popping in now some windows on top of that. That's gonna be great. Okay, so let's show a little bit of what I just did if I can. There you are. And let's pop in the windows. Writing on the inside, at least for me. I don't know. I don't know if there's a right or wrong way to do some of this stuff, but I just try to be a little bit consistent. So if I put my writing on the inside, I just stick it that way. And we go that way. Writing on the inside. And this is, yes, awning window that opens up. Very good. Okay, let's get these plugged in. Very good. And then some more of these. Looks like the last two in this pack. Two more of those detailed bricks. I just knocked something over. That was my lamp. We are dealing with Lego here. There's gonna things break off very easily. Okay, gonna take that piece and plug it in. Yeah, clearly a windowsill on the inside. I really like how that came out. And in the window, you can see the two yellow like film canisters in the window, and the donut is in there in the window, down on the other side there. That's great. Love it. Ah, very enjoyable build. Okay, more details. Okay, we got some more plant elements. We totally lost Tyrone. His phone just fell off. Fell off the boat right there. Okay, and definitely I did use the right color pieces earlier on the plant. It did not specify. It just said grab 2 leaves. It didn't quite show me. I wasn't sure if it was dark green or light green. I made the right decision. Thank goodness. Okay. And doing it just like it shows me. It says add these 2 here. And those are kind of stacked on top of each other just like that. And then here's the single element on this side facing the other way. And that looks great. Just what it needs. A little bit of detail. Yellow things might be binoculars. Ooh, I like that. I feel like they could have used 2 telescopes or something too, though. I don't know. I'm saying film canisters. I'm sticking with it. I don't know. We got to look it up now, because you know there's somebody who's got something on that. I'm saying film canisters. Unless they're peeping out the window from the 2nd floor, I could see that too. So I like that. I like that. Good thinking. All right, moving on. Here we go. We're going to tile up the top. I'm so excited about this. Okay, this is what really makes these modulars, is just the tiling, the finishing out. And this is great. So let's make the smooth pieces come to life here. And again, I was talking about this earlier, these 1x4 modified plates. They are so heavy duty on the sticking that you really have to shove this piece on. Because they do not want that to come off with your 2nd floor. Love it. Okay, we're cruising around here. Got the whites. This is like the most satisfying part of the build. Another really strong one there. I love those pieces. They're just the best. Okay, coming around. And we got a purple right here. Got that 1x2 white. Oh yeah, that's looking good. Looking real good. All right, and then what's coming next? Oh, Calvin says, if you have wireless charging on your phone, put it in the microwave for 1 minute for a full charge. No way. No way. What are you talking about? Kids, don't try this at home. What are you talking about? I know how those things work. It's just magnets. It's magnets. What are you telling me to do? Put my microphone in the microwave? Gosh, I couldn't imagine being without my phone for 2 minutes. Putting it in the microwave would just be like, oh, no, my baby. We are so phone addicted. That is the weirdest statement. I love it. Okay, we have some extra pieces here. Great extra pieces. Can't be 100% sure I'm done yet. I've definitely rounded off everywhere. Nothing here yet. That's fine. And here, that'll come probably in the next bag. But we wrapped it. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's it, guys. So we are definitely... We just nailed it. We have 2 full buildings now, and this thing, I mean, I can stack it right now, so might as well, right? So cool. So there's that bottom side. And, you know, in a real crazy world, you know, they have inverse tiles. That wouldn't be the first time that's fallen. That's the records. The records have fallen out on me a couple times. I got to remember not to tip upside down. That's one of the only loose pieces that I know of in this set, actually, yeah, that's the only one. So the records, I'll put those back in the apartment here, and let's see what happens. So, gosh, that looks good. It looks real good. And we're going to take this. Obviously, we're not done. We're missing like a whole wall here. So I really am not quite there, but I mean, we're getting there. We're going to be building up that wall in the front. That's going to be the next bag. And look at this. I'm afraid to stick it down too much because it really isn't truly built yet. We still have some more stuff to make this stronger, but guys, look at this. Shall we do the head comparison? Oh man. Oh boy, that's so cool. It's huge and it's heavy. Oh my god, it's starting to feel like the whole weight of the box. Oh gosh, that's heavy and beautiful. Okay, that is special right there. Really great. Let's show you the back side. The side looks good, even though that's going to be buried. It's so beautiful over there. The stripes. And look at the back side coming together. A little plain, but again, this back side may be completely, again, hidden from public view. There'll be a small alleyway, I'm guessing, but we'll see. This thing is amazing. This is a great set. Man, I am definitely addicted to modulars. I like them. I want to have a healthy collection of Lego Star Wars and Lego modular buildings, and I'll be a happy camper with lots of cars in between. All right, so that is looking good. I'm just going to set this off to the side. I'm going to observe my pieces. Looks like they gave me an extra plant element, which I like, the little three-leaf plant, and an extra set of handcuffs. Very cool. Okay, can't do wrong with those. And I'll push those pieces aside, and yeah, we're looking good, guys. This has been a very productive day. Again, I just want to thank you guys for being here. This has been fun. I cannot tell you how great this is. So I'm seeing progress. We're getting taller. I think the next stream, which I'm just guessing right now, it might just be Monday, but you guys will see a flyer and an announcement on the Discord server and in other places on the YouTube community tab. So I will definitely try and get a flyer out calling out the next live stream where we will maybe finish, but maybe not. We'll just see. But that's what it's looking like. So again, guys, just wanted to thank you. Thank you, Calvin. I see you there. This has been a great stream. Oh, it's so heavy. It's crazy heavy. But let's just show this off. I mean, wow. Really starting to come together. That is something special. Thank you, Lego Bear. Appreciate it. Good to see you. You've been having me on the background. I love it. This is just really cool. And it's so heavy. I can't. Dang. And I guess here's the real test. Because we're on Mills plates. And one-handed. Hello, guys. If you're not building with Mills yet, it's the only way. That Parisian restaurant I have behind me is only on a single base plate, and it was so sketchy to move around. I was, oh. So yeah, it's all about the Mills plate. The one-handed hold. Can I hand this over to you? Can I show you this? Can I show you this perfection? Look at me swooshing. You know what's going to happen when you guys are gone. Yeah, addshot gonna be swooshing over here. I'll be swooshing. My flea, that will look absolutely amazing in your city. I agree 100%. And I love how the second floor is completely open right now. That's really cool. It's almost looking like a balcony. But we'll get that wall line. It's going to be very detailed. I'm just looking over my shoulder. All those columns, all those pillars, a lot of dark blue awnings. Yeah, the midnight blue. There's some birds and donuts and other things going on. It's going to look great. So great. So there we are, and we'll just do one more kind of view where I'm going to pop this thing off again. And there goes the records. The only loose piece in the whole set is the records. So there it is again. Probably actually better view would be this one here. And we'll just kind of look one more time. There's the bedroom. Again, the bed lifts up. You got a full-on kitchen, carpet, and a shag rug maybe. Of course, that record player. And then we have the office here, and that's interesting. There's no, obviously this is a fully contained unit here, this apartment building. There's no way in. There's no door to get in there except off the balcony. So maybe they enter through this way. Who knows? Very cool. And then we'll look again at floor one. And floor one is obviously got a lot of that detail, all that tiling on the floor. That's what we really like. And then the jail cell is coming together over there. This whole piece comes out, the whole wall removes. And then that's where they're tunneling out, escaping from jail. This really awesome piece just plugs right in. And again, what a build. So satisfied with this build. All right, guys. Well, I think we've covered it today. I think we did good. French restaurant. I'm too bourgeoisie to use the word Parisian. Sorry. Okay, so I don't think I'm going to join those yet again because what's happening is I'm going to keep on building on this one tomorrow. So can't wait for my daughter to come down. She didn't come down yesterday and see what I have built. This thing is huge. She's going to go crazy. This is so awesome. So we did it, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys being here 100%. You guys are really part of this channel, and 100%. So let's get up the graphics. That's the important thing. We want to make sure that if you guys are not part of the Discord server, join up. Let's do it. Okay, Discord server is going to be the place to be. Okay, let's communicate over there. Discord, there it is. Take a screenshot if you haven't already. find me over here. This is where I hang out sometimes. It's where I post the same stuff I post on YouTube over here. But if those are your platforms, find me over there. That's cool. A lot of people spend a lot of time over there. That's cool. And if you guys want to send me something, I love this. Addshot, P.O. Box 234, El Dorado, California, 95623. Send me a sig fig. Send me something to be a part of this Lego Room office. I would love that very much. Okay, guys, so I think we got everything. It's been a good day. I appreciate you guys being here. Just wanted to say thank you again, and we'll see you next time. I wish you all the best weekend. Today is a great day to be alive. Remember that, because there is tomorrow, there is the next day, but today is a great day to be alive. Enjoy your day, enjoy your weekend. We'll see you guys from what looks like Monday, 10 a.m. I think that's what we're going to do. So look out for that flyer. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. My name's Ian. Thank you so much, guys, again. And until next time, thank you so much. All right? Lego Bear, Myfley, Calvin. That's who I see here. Great show. Thank you so much, Calvin. And who's going to be last? It may not be Tyrone this time. We lost him. His battery totally went kaput. But you know what? We'll catch up with him soon. And we'll catch up with all of you soon. Thank you so much again, guys. Until next time, I bid you farewell. Keep building. Stay good. Bye-bye.